watan kaya waikiki. Kaya waikiki. Nuku ranu e bubu taska watan kaya waikiki. Kaya waikiki. Nuku ushu e bubu taska watan kaya waikiki. Kaya waikiki. Nuku kana e bubu taska watan kaya waikiki. Kaya waikiki.
We are undoubtedly in a period of crisis, a global crisis, what I see it as, and I think many other people do also, as spiritual crisis. It's a crisis of awakening.
I would explain an awakening as a profound shift from a sense of who we were into something that is more expanded.
First of all, mainstream science up till now really, but it is changing, has described physical reality in terms of its appearance of separation, an appearance of the physical or our universe being solely materialistic. And essentially that's wrong. Whilst its appearance is of separation, actually our universe is innately unified. There is no me and you separate from each other. There is no me separate from our planetary home or you separate from a star light years away. We're ultimately all part of a universe that literally exists and evolves as a unified entity. If we can actually realise that reality is truly unified, then perhaps another question we ask is, why the pandemic? Why now? What's it trying to tell us? With all its challenges, with all its tragedies, with all its difficulties, with all its pain.
Any crisis is a potential moment of transformation.
What we know from wisdom paths is they're pretty unanimous in saying that crisis brings opportunity.
And it requires that we break through our ego boundaries that become solidified and ossified over time. And through the cracks, the possibility of something new can emerge.
There's sense of self that we all have built up over a lifetime since we were born that places us as separate from the whole. In our language, in the way we believe, that gets dismantled in one of these crises.
That all tribal contexts of initiation that have mapped out the personal and spiritual journey, it starts with the process of separation.
You can turn to a lot of the traditional practices where how can you see this moment of solitude as an opportunity to really get to know yourself?
Sometimes the initiate would spend months in isolation, waiting for the great dream.
They would go into the woods on purpose and isolate themselves on purpose in order to get more clarity in themselves.
And the great dream would be sent from the gods, and it would tell them where they should exist as an adult in their societies.
Just about every culture I've been in, every small tribal or small indigenous culture has somebody that goes into an altered state to act as a healer or a visionary for their group. And they're usually chosen by having a crisis. It's a crisis, yes, but it, like any crisis, brings about an opportunity.
However challenging circumstances sometimes have been, it's those circumstances that I learn from.
So I see this special time we are living in a way also as a wake-up call to understand on a deeper consciousness level what a single person, or we as a community, or we as a nation, or we as a world community, what we create.
And my sense is that perhaps we can, instead of seeing it as a crisis to be overcome and then go back to the old normal, which was unsustainable, might we not use a metaphor from nature of metamorphosis?
And I see this time, this is probably the simplest metaphor, as a metamorphosis, you know, the caterpillar that moves into its little cocoon and it gets smashed up into smudgy pieces.
And in that chrysalis, the caterpillar itself dissolves.
It becomes totally liquid. And right now, this is a liquid moment. I heard somebody say that recently and I thought, wow, that's a beautiful way of putting it. This is a liquid moment. And anything can happen.
the alchemical map of transformation, which was at first mapped out by alchemists. It was then psychologized by Jung. It would start from the stage of Negredo, which is associated with the black color. And this is a stage of suffering and darkness. It's a state of confusion. And it's a time where old forms dissolve and everything sort of comes into questioning. So nothing can be taken for granted. Even though it's a very despairing state, it is only through this chaos that transformation can only really emerge from. So it's really an essential part.
A crisis is an interregnum, a space between two regimes, a space between two forms of order. So it's a difficult intermediary space. But for transformative learning, that is when it happens.
And yet, this in-between, very uncomfortable phase of the great unknown is also the seat of unlimited possibility.
So imagine this as an incubation phase. Imagine this as a pregnancy. We are germinating a seed. It's gone down into the deep earth and we're watering and we're tending to it, but it hasn't really met with the world. It exists purely in a becoming phase, in a phase of potential.
The first key phase is coping with the crisis, getting through it as best we can, staying safe.
Our body is built to hijack our cognitive mind in times of stress. So we will naturally become either more shut down or more vigilant.
So first and foremost, I'd suggest to someone who's feeling the fear, don't try and deny it. Don't try and run from it.
A key initial step is acknowledging that we don't know. We don't even know what is happening during the crisis.
In that not knowing, there can be fear. So how can you relax that, and how can you support people to be in the not knowing and just say that's okay?
We have to meet it and engage with it rather than somehow try to fall back into our old comforts and our old dependencies.
One of the ways that can help is to just stop whatever you're doing and take some deep breaths. Simple as that, as simple as that.
We just have to stop, sit for a moment, or sit at a tree, or go in the nature, whatever serves you to slow down, to be in the moment, in presence.
Well, I think the first part is really about holding ourselves in trust so that you can be present and that you can be in a state of trusting life. And that doesn't mean that you don't need to feel the fear, but the fear is not taking over.
And when that calmness or when that feeling of peace emerges, then to focus on what it is that we love. What are we grateful for?
That makes it already possible for you to come more into your heart. Whatever your worldview is, doesn't matter, that already happens. And to come into parts of your brain that are not being focused on stress or fight, flight, freeze, but perhaps can let you relax so that you can access something else in yourself.
This is where the mindfulness comes in terms of watching how the fear is impacting on us and being able to kind of distance ourselves
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm just going to have to get the door quickly. Hey, Rich, you're on.
Hey, hi everybody. I'll be filling in for Somesh while he answers his door. Forgive me if my connection isn't so great. I'm just using my phone to dial in, so a bit old school. Yeah, so I'm very excited because next we have the workshop with Amy, who is part of Clowns Without Borders UK, who are a fantastic organization doing amazing work around the world in crisis areas, working with young people who have been displaced because of natural disaster or war, often in refugee camps, that kind of situation, and bringing the wonder of clowning and joy and fun and laughter to these children in an incredible time of need, to help them to let go of the trauma that's been accumulating and just to become kids again and celebrate the wonder of being a child. And when Somesh returns, I'll be able to hand over to him and we can talk directly to Amy. And Amy will, I'm sure, tell us a bit more. And then we'll be going into a wonderful workshop. And who knows exactly what Amy has in store. That's part of the surprise and the fun. And I hope we're all feeling able to just let go and just follow where we're guided, and to come back to our inner children, and play together. I'm certainly really looking forward to it. Let me just see. Yeah, okay. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Thank you. And thanks for all the work that you've done to bring all these charities together.
Sure.
Thanks for your contribution. Much
appreciated. It's been great meeting everyone, yourselves, and then also the charities and all the wonderful work that's going on out there in the world that I wasn't aware of, and it's really opened my heart and my eyes. So thank you.
Very welcome. Yeah, it's incredible the work that's going on out there. So many good causes. And one of them that I've known about for a while was Clowns Without Borders. A friend of mine first sort of made me aware of them. And then I think we met them at a festival called, I've forgotten right now. But it was a really good festival and they were amazing. And then since then, thanks to you, Rich, I've looked at the website and seen the videos and just been reminded of the amazing work that they do and they've been doing with refugee children, which is, wow, just spreading love, spreading joy, helping them forget their situation. It's a great cause, and hopefully we can support them in some small way. Maybe a little bit of outreach, a little bit of exposure, making just a few more people aware of the work that they do. And I'm looking forward to hearing from Amy. Hi, Amy, how are you? Let's just get you unmuted.
Hi, Somesh. Hi.
Hey.
Hello, everybody. Oh, I'm big now. I can see myself. I'm not in charge. I've done so many Zooms where I'm in charge of the Zoom. It's great not to be, but here I am.
Welcome.
Thank you. And thanks both, Somesh and Richard, because it's really nice when someone says the intro for you, because you hear it as well and you're like, inevitably it's an honor to represent Clowns Without Borders, which is actually quite a big family of fellow clowns. So I feel them all, around this, wherever you are right now, hearth, table, wherever you be on New Year's Eve this year. But yeah, I'm excited to share some play with you, really. I think that's all I can do these days.
Great. And tell me, Amy, how is Clowns Without Borders these days? Are they still able to operate in the refugee camps? And
so it's been in like a really challenging year in the sense that we've not been able to do anything in person, and that's, I think, of all of the difficulties this year, that's been the one for me that stood out the most, and in some ways also kept my vision beyond. It's quite easy, I think, to grip just within the sort of shores of the UK a bit. It's like COVID has really it's gripped us in so many ways, but yeah, it reminds me constantly that the world is much bigger than these borders. But what we have been able to do is figure out Zoom and figure out ways that we can connect with amazing psychologists and social workers who are working in the camps, who can still have access to the camps, and to support them. So we've just been working with a group in Turkey, and what was kind of incredible there is that Zoom, it brought a group that wouldn't normally be together because they were all over Turkey, working in many different refugee centres and camps as well, and so they were able to connect up. And also, these are people who are working all the hours, with huge emotional stress, and one of the things that we're increasingly doing at Clowns Without Borders is to support the people who are in turn supporting the refugees, families, the children, because when their emotional well-being is compromised, then of course the work that they're able to do is also compromised. So we have been able to keep that connection very much alive in Turkey, in Mozambique, Bangladesh, and the UK, as well as sort of connecting with the other chapters around the world, because we're just one chapter of many.
you're just one chapter of many Clowns Without Borders, is that correct?
Yeah, so the first one that started, for example, was in Spain, and actually that's where I began my Clowns Without Borders journey, by a fantastic man called Tortel Poltrona. And he'll always say that, I'm very lucky to have met him a few times, and he'll always say that the idea for Clowns Without Borders didn't come from adults, it came from children. And he was visiting some country, I can't remember which one, in Africa, and the kids just wanted to play with him, and he's such a natural clown, and they say, come do a show. And so he just thought, of course, and did a show there and then sent friends out to do more shows, and that's how it sort of all began. So he's many stories, and I was part of the troupe there in Spain, and then when I moved back to the UK, I met Sam, who runs the Clowns Without Borders UK chapter. But yeah, there are families all across the world, and it's, yeah.
That's right. That's who I remember, Sam. He's quite a character, isn't he?
Well, there's Samantha and then Sam. You probably met a different Sam, and then I'm talking about Samantha. But
okay. Yeah, actually, the festival that I met them at was Wilderness
okay,
Festival.
yeah,
I think they were running the children's area.
Could be, yeah. I think I know a few people who were doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really funny, really fun. And of course, we realize that laughter and humor is a huge healing mechanism. It's such a tool or a doorway to healing, and especially releasing trauma. If you've been traumatized in any way, just the fact that you can come out of that sort of depth of despair into a state of laughter just makes you feel more human, isn't it? And releases some of that pent up, sadness.
And it's a huge, I just came in at the end of that amazing video, and so much of the language that was being used in that video, I guess to kind of express, make sense of this moment, oddly had a huge resonance with the language of play and laughter. And I think, this idea of how to just be in a moment. And I think the only way I know to be in a moment is to be open in the playful sense. where everything is actually has a potential, as a, you know, like wherever we are right now, and we'll look at this in a little bit, it's kind of the playground, you know. And certainly I think this is in my own sort of practice, both with Clowns Without Borders and in other stuff I do, this year has been huge for that, because I think we've had to draw so much on the kind of almost restrictions of a one space, of a place that becomes just almost too familiar, and how to kind of re-wonder that place. And actually with a few tricks, I think it can be surprisingly easy. At least I sort of believe that. I've had enough people being like, whoa, I had never looked at my ceiling like that before, you know, and so I think there's, you know, then connecting that to the concept of how we can heal ourselves, I think is there's something about softening. I mean, it's interesting because we're called Clowns Without Borders, is like softening our boundaries and constantly keeping them soft and checking in with them. Because the moment that they start to harden, we harden against the world, and then, you know, then we're lost. And so keeping those borders or boundaries soft, I think is central to the work that we do.
Which is easy for children, but it becomes harder as adults, isn't it?
Yeah. And actually one thing that I always kind of say, because we, you know, Richard, you talked about us working with children, and for sure we work with children, but I think often I'll say we work with children of all ages. And I think some of my most profound kind of experiences performing and in refugee camps have been the response of like a really old man who kind of looks like beautiful stone, and you think, God, I'll never make him laugh, like he's my most difficult audience member. And like when you start to see the light fall into his eyes,
the cracks appearing.
Yeah.
And how do you do that? Because that, you know, that is just, I can't even imagine how difficult that must be to take somebody who you've got no connection maybe in terms of language or culture, and find, you know, that crack, that bit of humor, that, you know, that joy or that joyful playfulness.
The first thing I sort of thought when you asked this question, or as you were asking it, is the scale with which we work, because it can be absolutely enormous, in the sense that, you know, we can be turning up to a part of a camp and there might be like, I think the largest sort of performance I've ever done, and this is using our sort of logistical manager, I mean, I just sort of calling him that sort of kind of ridiculous. He's a very good friend, Edward. He's able to often kind of variously kind of count, you know. It was about 1,000, but I know that other clowns have definitely performed to more. And so how to kind of capture that scale, but then also to connect with the one-to-ones, which are constantly happening. And for me, I think the joy of this work is that kind of ability to both be with one or two children who might be in the front row, and finding a game that's their game because you found it together, so nothing was prepared before you, but then also being part of a show that is being kind of rehearsed, and has its beats and has its moments that hopefully is, you know, constructed to make an audience laugh, but that agility always to break out of that and get to the smaller moments, and certainly I think I thrive more oddly in the smaller moments, the sort of more spontaneous, and it's always very spontaneous, but I think there's just something about that new space, that constantly evolving space between 2 or 3 or however many people, growing. That's been one of the most powerful parts of this work for me, I think.
Wow. Yeah, there's little connections, those little moments of connection. Must be very rewarding.
Yeah, I mean, there was a moment just before, I can't remember which lockdown or tier now, but that I went to the cinema and everyone left the cinema at the end, and it was this kind of cabaret space. And I've done so much on Zoom, so I've been fed in so many ways. I think this is an extraordinary forum for connection, albeit, you know, we did not imagine this even a year ago. But the moment that like the auditorium was empty, I crept onto the stage. I was with my partner, and I just started to perform in a live space. I invented my audience, you know, and I was like, God, I'm such a show off who's been like kind of, you know, holding it in for quite some time. But the beautiful thing of imagining a live audience, there's nothing like it really. And for me, those live audiences can be here now. They can be, yeah, wherever people want to come and play with us. It's like, yeah, we're happy to go.
Wow. So when do you envisage, well, that's a bigger question, but you haven't been able to do any traveling at all this year? Has it been completely restricted?
No, I think there was a trip to Greece in certainly December last year and possibly January, and then obviously everything, which, you know, is in huge contrast to the year before, where I'd gone to Bangladesh 4 times. And I'd been in Hungary the previous summer, and you know, so it's very different. And how I think we kind of, like all of us at this moment in our lives, like veer between the sort of hugely optimistic and then quite dismally pessimistic about, you know, when things will open again. And of course, we will be in a very different time scale to other parts of the world that won't have the vaccine, you know, so early. And I mean, I was incredibly pleased, but how that really plays out to see that you know, they're going to be not making a profit on this the new vaccine and you know, selling it or taking it to other poorer countries in the world. But I think we just don't know. We can't make those calls as to when it will be safe, and we do not want to be, you know, taking any virus to such vulnerable places, that's for sure.
Sure. Have they managed to keep them out of the refugee camps largely? Because they're quite very sensitive areas, aren't they? Huge numbers of people in pretty rough conditions, all squashed into one place.
Yeah, I mean, it was when I first really grasped. I mean, I think it's hard for any of us to truly grasp what it is, but my immediate thoughts were like, I mean, if this gets into the camps in Bangladesh, I mean, it's it's disastrous. But I think I've struggled at times because I've not known how to even find information. I mean, it certainly, I remember it was in the news that COVID had got into some of the Greek camps, but it doesn't seem to have spread. And certainly in Bangladesh, I mean, I touch wood, it hasn't been an epidemic. Certainly, I can say that, but I don't know, and I'm not sure the reporting is
accurate.
Yeah.
I guess also the most vulnerable people are not. There's not so many vulnerable people in the camps because the refugees are normally younger, fit, and able to travel the distances and take the risks that they normally can.
I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I would.
Was there a majority of older people? Was it more
there was
younger?
Huge amounts, and also like there's in Bangladesh, there's a huge part of the camp that's been there for many years now.
Okay.
Like I always forget the exact, something like 25 years or
wow.
No, it's much older than that. What am I talking about? It's sort of since the 70s that the Rohingya started to cross. You know, they've been persecuted for so long now that they started crossing, and they've had a camp there, Kuta Palong it's called, and so that camp has actually been there for really quite some time. And yeah, so there are old people, and it's those people that you think, how did they make this crossing? It's incredible.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't. I think there's a lot of very vulnerable people in the camps.
Anyway, thank you for the work you do.
No, thank you.
And is there some way that if people wanted to, they could donate to your cause?
Well, Richard's.
Yeah.
See Richard's hand. There is. I can share a link for sure.
That would be great. Yeah. Hey, Richard.
Thanks so much. Yeah, I just wanted to say, firstly, I love the concept of re-wandering the world. That's such a beautiful expression. That's gone really deep, alongside the rewilding. I'm now going to re-wander. I'm going to take that. Yeah, absolutely. And yes, as far as linking to Clowns Without Borders, we have the charity page on the website, the festival website, where there's a permanent link and more information if anyone would like to see to go there. I'll also put the link into the chat now, and we have a couple of videos that we are running throughout the festival to help promote the work as well. So we'll make sure that everyone can find you, Amy.
Yeah, so here on the website, under sacredsoundfestival.com/charities, all the information is there as well. Great. Okay, I'm going to hand over to you, not keep you chatting. I don't really know what you've got in store for us. I can't. I personally, I tried, but I couldn't imagine a clown workshop over Zoom. But I'm sure you'll surprise us.
I've been doing lots of clown workshops in person with masks on, and it's all there. Brilliant. Okay, well, it would be excellent, as many as possible of you, if you were to turn your cameras on, because it's nice to see wherever we are. It's going to be easier to certainly play together if you have your cameras on. I can see if you can sort of see us and we can see you, maybe just kind of wave. There's a few people. Oh my God, these amazing backdrops. Wave, and then I think just start to wave in ways that you wouldn't normally wave. Like find ways to kind of go. You know, how far can you sort of take this? Always keep this sort of feeling of like you're waving, but you wave as you want to wave. And you can sort of start to get your whole body involved, if you like, in this wave. And you can kind of direct your wave to one person in particular. They'll never know because of this strange Zoom. Great. And then we're going to kind of keep this wave going, but I'm going to change the focus a little bit. And this is something I call funny bones. And it's where I basically tell you all that you have very funny bones. If you ever thought that you didn't, you're wrong, because look at elbows, you know, they're just bizarre. Knees, whoa. So what we're going to do is just keep, but I want you to kind of appreciate how fantastically funny your bones, your body is. And this is a point where you might want to kind of move your chair and kind of move as you please, so long as you're making your body feel very strange indeed. You can do whatever you like. You can copy people. You can see yourself on the screen, maybe. Every part of your body, what can it do? It can be tiny things. It can also be much larger things. And given that this is a sacred sound festival after all, you definitely can bring the voice in. I can see that you're all on mute, apart from maybe you, Jan, but that would be great if we can hear strange sounds that come out of your body as you are moving in different ways. And on the kind of note of re-wandering, the moment that you get ever so slightly bored, you can just copy someone else and take your body into a slightly different dimension. I'm already quite hot. There we go. I'm also going to mute myself so I can make really ridiculous sounds and not be alone in this. Okay, bring the sound I think you can all unmute yourselves now. Very, very good. Keep it going. But whatever you're doing, I want you now do it in slow motion. So exactly what you're doing, but in slow motion. And now when I clap my hands, I'd like you to speed it up. It will be like fast forward. Here we go. Fast forward. Breathe wherever you are. And just look at the humans on the screen with you this late afternoon. Who are they? Can you see a little bit more of them now than you could maybe 2 minutes? Very good, and just shake it out a little bit. Okay. Gorgeous. I'm kind of, because we can see names, I'm not going to do a name game. I normally would. But we can see names and we've not got so long. So we're going to follow the leader. And the leader basically gets to do whatever movements they like. And we're going to follow them as best we can. Okay. So you just put your hand up if you fancy being the leader. Who's going to be the leader?
Go on.
Go on, Richard. Fantastic. Okay, so who's the leader?
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're going to need to stand up for this. See.
Out of your chairs! Out of your chairs, people!
Jan, you know you want to do this. There, he's dying to try.
And then when you
go on, Jan! Go on, Jan, you can do it!
Get over come on.
And Richard, when you like, you can elect a new leader, and then they will become the leader.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's go to Ginny. Ginny.
Beautiful. And Ginny, whenever you like, you can elect someone else.
His name, Jolan. This one. Jolan.
Beautiful, Jolyn. And when you like, you can elect someone else.
And Jan?
Yes! Go Jan!
Go Jan!
Then we'll all copy you. We'll all copy you. Honestly, it'll make your year.
Yay! Woo!
Try to see which one.
Well, make it so easy for us.
Now, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas.
Bravo!
So much. When you like, you can elect someone else. I think we've definitely got.
Did you say Tasha?
I think so.
Tasha.
Okay, sorry. Peter.
Murder on the fires. Who do we have left?
It's going to come back to me. Except time. Thank you, everyone. Keep it going. Let's just make sure you really can see everybody. And what we're going to do is we're going to continue the game, but there will be no leader. So we want to all move exactly together, but there will be no leader. Let's see if we can do it. Beautiful, and all just coming really close to your screen, so it's just almost your faces. See, I'm gonna now just close this game by doing it, but with our face, like facial expressions. So there's no leader. We're all gonna do exactly the same facial expressions, okay? Let's see how it goes.
Maybe we start from like as serious as, like just neutral. Let's start from neutral. Very good. Laugh it off a little bit if you like. Beautiful, beautiful. I have to say, I've had a couple of weeks off, and it's so incredible how quickly I feel like I know you. Maybe that's presumption, but in working in this way and this kind of proximity, it's extraordinary. But just before we move on, a quick check-in. How are you feeling after, I'm not quite sure how many minutes of play, but yeah, how are you feeling?
Light.
Yeah.
I feel like all my facial muscles are sort of getting putty like.
Yeah. That'll be those.
They're getting squidgy.
Yeah. It's very good for wrinkles. His clan. Good.
I'm wondering how Lionel's doing. He's the only camera we haven't got yet. I wonder if he's there.
Of course, we've got two Jans.
Can we encourage him?
Having wine in Avignon, as far as I know. Right. Lionel, you're very welcome if you're here. And we actually do quite a lot of check-ins with clans work, because it's really, I think it's really cool to notice the differences, and also to notice where something isn't getting in the right places. I think that's super important. We're going to do in our last bit. I'm basically not checking the time. Great. No, this is good time. Okay, so we did this developing some work with psychologists recently in Turkey, and this exactly is the re-wandering moment, and it's just looking around your space. So maybe just take your eyes around your space as if it is a complete and utter wonderland or a playground. What's there? What's in it? Use your eyes to kind of trace the lines and the details, colors, the strange objects that might be apparently normal but probably aren't at all. And really maybe find some details that you have never focused on, or not for some time now. And so we're just going to kind of collect some things like squirrels. And the first thing I want you to bring to your space, you don't need to show us just yet, but is to bring something that, like an object that has a powerful memory attached to it. So you can obviously move from your space, but go and find an object that has a powerful memory attached to it. Okay. And next, and this might be a similar one or it might be completely different, something that makes you really happy, an object that makes you tremendously happy. Go forth and find.
Object that makes you tremendously happy.
And then next, an object that makes you laugh. Okay, and if you're back or you can hear me now, an object that makes a sound. Yeah. An instrument, it could also be something totally ridiculous as well. An object that makes a sound. Okay. And then finally, I want you to just go and get something that will somehow transform your outfit. That could be in your head, or like something that just transforms your outfit and makes you feel a little bit ridiculous. Okay. Hello, we've got Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Nice to have you. Did you know that you've just come into a clown's workshop?
Oh no!
Oh, welcome.
Welcome.
Brilliant.
Amazing.
I
So
leave you to it. Sorry to bomb you.
No, you're very welcome to stay. Everyone's welcome, but just wanted to be transparent with you. But no, honestly, Vicky, you're very welcome to stay. I can see a few other people have also joined. So we've just done our treasure hunt and found lots of things. We've transformed our outfits a little bit. There it goes, sort of. Yolan, you put your earphones in. I'm assuming that's you.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Now, what I'd like us to do is to take the objects which make us laugh, and we can just immediately bring them to the screen so that we can all see which object makes us laugh.
I don't have one that makes me laugh.
Very nice. I'm assuming, Jan, your object that makes you laugh is your hat. Is that right? Very good. And then we'll just introduce the objects as though we were doing some kind of weird puppet show for Zoom. So if we just take them down, but yeah, I don't know if it's one by one. Great experiment. So if they just disappear for a moment, and then we'll just we'll do like a puppet show. I mean, we can even disappear from the screen, do you know, and then it's like and just sort of see what happens. But you might want to also be on the screen so we can see each other a little bit. Here goes. I'm going to put some music on for this as well. So maybe just wait for the music. Here we go. Okay, and we'll pause it there. I mean, I'm not convinced we'll get to the Royal Albert Hall, but it's always worth a shot. Gorgeous, lovely. Okay, now this is actually something we were doing because in Turkey, one of the problems that they're having is a lot of the kids who are part of community centres won't turn their cameras on. And so how can they be part of the workshop without needing to turn the cameras on? So the sounds, we can keep our cameras on because I think it's quite fun also to see the objects, but it's partly because you can turn your cameras off. And we're going to create a bit of an orchestra using our sounds, okay? I'm going to just do a little bit of a word of caution, or not even a word of caution, what is it? Of permission. It's allowed to be bad. Okay, we're going to try and make it really good, but it's allowed to be bad. And that's kind of almost one of the core, I think, tenets of clown work. That's why I love it so much, is because you're allowed to be bad. And in fact, welcoming that around you is really important. So without further ado, here is our clown orchestra. We might need to bring our objects very close to our screens for them to be heard. Maybe Tash, come a little. Yeah. Beautiful. I think you should give yourselves a round of applause. I wasn't how sure how that would fly. But there we go. Gorgeous. And then we also got objects that smell, that provoke a kind of good memory, and also that make us really happy. If you'd like to share any of those and even the story behind it, that would be fantastic.
Ginny.
Yes. This is the little cup that I have my morning mama cacao in every day with my meditation from the Amazon.
Wow.
I just recently started this, giving up coffee and moving towards the proper ritual cacao every morning in my little cup. So it makes me very, very happy. This is my happy cup.
Ginny, I think you've just given me my new ritual for 2021.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
I'm always thinking cacao is a special treat, but I'm like,
Yes.
no, he has it every morning.
Every day, just for you, before you eat anything, just for you.
Okay. Cheers. What other people? Oh, Somesh, we can suddenly see you're not on the planet Zob anymore. What other objects would people like to share? It's nice to hear the stories and see them. Somesh.
Oh,
we can't hear you at the moment, I think.
Which was, can you hear me?
Yes, now we can.
Which was given to me as a memento after I ingested a substance called 5-MeO-DMT, and it was an extraordinary experience, and yeah, it was highly momentous. So that's my little memento of that moment.
And what is it? What is it? A frog?
Yeah,
Okay.
the Buffa alvarius frog, to be precise.
Now I understand that I watched the film Spirited Away last night.
Oh,
I'd
wow.
never seen it before, and there's definitely some weird stuff that happens with frogs.
So amazing. We love frogs.
Thanks, Amesh. Another resolution is to try that, whatever you do. Beautiful. What about the others? Objects.
I've got a pebble that I found with a smiley face on it.
Ah.
And because it reminds, I love going to the beach, I love the seaside, and it reminds me, like, not only does it make me smile because it has a smile on it, but it reminds me of all different times that I've been to the beach.
And Tasha, did you paint the smile on, or was it?
No, it was found like that. It's a natural smile. Look, it's actually
oh yeah,
in the
wow.
It's great.
That should be the Clowns Without Borders new logo, I think.
One-eyed smiley.
Totally. I can't even wink. That's my problem. But yeah.
Yeah. You're
What
a
about the
minion in the
others?
previous
Peter
life.
and Richard and Yolan.
I've got this is a piece of labradorite crystal, and it reminds me of I was in New Zealand for a year doing a massage training, and there was a very humble, very beautiful Maori lady on the course, and she invited me back to visit her marae, which is the Maori family unit, and it was a beautiful, very rare opportunity to be part of that kind of culture. So this reminds me of.
Thanks, Richard. Wow, for a moment I was a lot further from London than.
Yeah, it has that capability. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, what about Peter, Yolan? Peter, what have you got there?
That was a wristband from the Medicine Festival, which is a turning point in my life. When I realized, yes, I really am right. This is heaven, and it's a cool place to be. Yeah.
Good. Thanks, Peter. Yolan.
I have a card that somebody sent me of an elephant, doing a handstand. But it reminded me, well, that's fun to do if you're an elephant, but it reminded me of a story in Thailand where a little baby elephant was in a road accident with a motorbike, and they were helping the man, but also a volunteer or somebody off duty gave the baby elephant, who was about to die maybe, CPR, and managed to start the heart of the baby elephant, and the baby elephant recovered, and they took him for a checkup, and then they returned him, and he joined his mother again. So yeah, CPR on an elephant can work.
Wow. Wow. And an elephant doing a handstand. I mean,
yeah.
Okay, I think we might have lost Jan, so but there's something huge about storytelling as well with Clowns Without Borders, and that when we're in a playful space, we can tell our stories. We feel much safer to tell our stories, and maybe also stories kind of, I find this activity useful for allowing us to see that we're kind of surrounded with stories, the stories of our lives, and it's just finding ways to kind of tap in so that they're allowed to emerge. They can be told. So it's a big part of the play, I guess, especially when we're working with younger children, and interestingly kind of adolescents and women. That's storytelling has been a big part of our work. So I'm almost going to rest the session there. But we're just going to do one final thing, which I think has got a New Year's ritual attached to it. And hopefully it's really totally silly. The people just joining now, if you'd like to do this, very welcome. Simply, I'd like you to strike a pose that sums up 2020 for you. That might be really difficult. That's okay. Okay, we're then going to do something else that shall hopefully release any tensions built up. So let's strike a pose for 2020. I'm going to give you 3 seconds. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. And release it, shake it out, goodbye 2020. And then totally, finally now we're going to just strike a pose for everything that you wish for in 2021. In 3, 2, 1. Gorgeous. A lot of arms happening there. And shake it out. Yeah, and always these funny bones, keep them very, very close to you, because I think we might need them for the next few months, and then we'll be able to share our funny bones once more. But look, thank you so much for giving Clowns Without Borders this space and this beautiful festival, which I really hope to be joining more of in the coming months.
Please do, Amy. Please do. Let's give Amy a round of applause, please. Yes. Yay. Amazing. I think we should get you back.
Brilliant.
Do a 5-minute clown session. Just like one of those every now and then, just to make sure we don't get too serious about all this like ascending stuff, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the clowns will keep you in the ground.
keep our feet on the ground. When things get a little bit too hectic, a bit intense.
And everything feels like it's an absolute crisis to be able to sit back.
We'll bring Amy in to give us some light relief.
Maybe can we call it clown and cacao? Or cacao and clown?
Yeah. Nice.
Cacao workshops.
Yeah.
Helen's getting his cacao ready over there.
Yeah.
But isn't it amazing, Amy? I'm sure you've discovered over the last year or so that, you know, which I personally discovered at this in the May festival. Like at the end of the Sunday night, it's like physical location is no hindrance to connection.
No, I think, and actually there's something that I did forget to say, which was one of my key things about, like, Zoom is a real clown space, because the connection's never right, like it's always slightly delayed. And I often imagine, like, I think one of my brothers certainly has to have meetings on Zoom, and I'm like, it's just perfect clown stuff. I mean, like nothing quite goes right, and people are always trying to pretend that it is. And I think that margin of error is so much where the clowns, like, we radiate in that space of error and mishap. So yeah, I think it's actually quite a journey, this discovery here.
Well, there's certainly some clowning around happening at the Sacred Sound Festival. Yeah, we always have funny moments here and there to keep us entertained. So, Amy, thank you so much, and we appreciate you coming on. And I hope in some way, I'm sure everybody that's taken part in the clown workshop, or maybe watched us being silly online, is somehow, a little bit more, relaxed and joyful today. And somehow
we'll pass it on, Somesh. We'll pass it down the line.
Yeah,
it's your duty, guys. It's your duty.
We're sharing.
Yeah.
And we'll share a little bit more about the mission of Clowns Without Borders throughout the festival.
Thank you so much.
And see if we can, either raise some money or just spread the message a little bit further.
It's really, There, I mean, this is here we are.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for all the work you do and all the joy you bring to the world and to those in need.
Thanks so much. I'll be seeing you all at different points, I think, in the next coming days.
Yeah, God bless you.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah.
And to you. Thank you, Amy.
Happy New Year.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's just see where we are in our program. My cheeks are a bit, tender from all that laughing. I haven't laughed in a long time. So, next we have, an open song circle. Wow. Okay. Aha. Who do we have joining for the open song circle? I've prepared a song. Rich, have you prepared a song? Oh no, you don't do the song thing. I think Peter's definitely prepared a song, right, Peter? Peter, this is your opportunity to shine. Come on. But we have lots of people joining us. Oh, Martin's here. I'm sure he's going to share a song. Magdalena looks like she wants to share a song. She's already there with her microphone. Fantastic. Let's see who else we've got on. Vicky. Vicky's going to share a song. Look at that. She's all prepared, looking very professional there with her microphones and everything. And who else? Well, those are the only people that have got their videos on, so I guess we go with that, right? I'll put this on. I'm going to change my audio so I can hear myself. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sacred Sound Festival Open Song Circle. An opportunity for us to share our songs and our messages and some beautiful energies. And I don't know quite how to. I've never run an open mic evening, so bear with me. I think Magdalena looks really, really ready to share something. Yeah, turn your mic up a little bit. Just the volume.
Does it make any difference now?
Not really, no. Not for me anyway. I don't know, maybe.
Quite well. I don't exactly know what should I do and where to change the switch.
Yeah, it's definitely not coming through now.
cannot hear me at all. Can you?
It's very faint. It's like maybe it's possibly like a loose connection. Sometimes if the connection on the cable is not plugged in, just try the connection there. Okay, while Magdalena is checking out her her sound system there.
Is it better now? Sorry.
No. I can hear that sounds good, but the vocal, there's no vocal. Yeah, it's the mic. Does it need to be turned on? Sometimes that happens. I do that sometimes. Okay, there's no vocal there. Okay, while Magdalena's setting up, how about Vicky? Are you ready to?
Is it working right now?
No. I'll tell you what, Magdalena.
I can be.
Yeah, you do. If you sort
you hear
your
me?
sound out, then I'll let Vicky play something while you sort yourself. Is that okay?
Well, I will do my best to sort it out. I don't know what I should do, so.
Can you use another microphone? Try plugging in another microphone. That might help. Yeah?
Can you hear me?
Yes, that sounds perfect. Welcome, Vicky.
Hi.
Hey.
Thanks for inviting me here. Lovely.
So welcome.
I haven't been here before. I'm sorry. I'm very late arrival to this festival. Do you want me to talk about what I'm going to sing, or just launch in and sing it?
No, I want to hear about you as well. Let's
hear about me.
Yeah, I want to know where you are and get a little introduction.
Okay, so my name's Vicky. I play the harp. I also play the saxophone, but that's in my kind of other life. I live in Frome at the moment. I'm a Bristol girl. If we're UK based, I don't know whether you're international, whether people know where UK is, or learning this year not to be so, island centric. It's become international world we live in with this wonderful platform we have, which has been very exciting. So I have two aspects to my work. I kind of write songs. I write songs for the harp and voice, but I also use the harp as a meditation tool. So it's great for filling in moments when people haven't got. I can literally sit and just add background sounds that have an amazing, calming, relaxing feel. So great for introduce, at the beginning of workshops and everything, and just a little background harp kind of just sets the scene really nicely. So that so I can do either for you, but I was going to sing a song. I don't know how much time we've got, but yeah, just to let you know what I can offer.
Yeah, let's say we do one song. We do one song each, and then we'll just see if we can go around and just go from person to person. How about that?
Okay, that's right. But it's got to the stage where I actually have to practice a song because I'm so out of practice, because it's been years since I've done a gig, almost. So it's so weird. So do bear with me. So this is the song that I have practiced for today, and it's called Cicada. It's from my next album. I don't want to be self-promoting all the way, but hopefully bring out my album next year. And it's basically a story, life cycle of birth, death, and rebirth, which at the new year I thought was quite fitting. Is that enough? Do you want to know more? I don't know.
That's perfect. Just nice to get to know you a little bit. That's great, Vicky.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So, it's a bit weird just kind of go launching into one song. I'm not very good at that, but I'll do my best. So yeah, the Cicada. Sorry. I live, I die, I fall so I might fly. My flames rise high like a rose from a thorn, a rose from a thorn. I came to rest a while after the longest mile, left behind by the tide while all else was swept aside. Your branches sheltered me. Do you remember me? Though tired and torn, I bring the dawn. As the sun casts its light upon the evening sky, my shadow magnifies me. Though I am small, my shadow knows eternity. I am all things, I am nothing, I am free. I am all things, I am nothing, I am free. I am an offering, myself to you I bring, like a flower on the tallest bough. My heart may feel the sting, but my soul shall always sing. I am reborn, I am reborn. As the sun casts its light upon the evening sky, my shadow magnifies me. Though I am small, my shadow knows eternity. I am all things, I am nothing, I am free. I am all things, I am nothing, I am free. I am all things, I am nothing, I am free. I am all things, I am nothing, I am free. Thank you.
Thank you, Vicky. Really beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Beautiful harp you've got there. Amazing. Well done. Okay. Who else do we have? Magdalena, have you managed to get your...
Can you hear me now better?
Oh, there we go. That's much
Whoo, whoo. You
What
know
did you
what?
do?
I haven't done anything.
Something's changed, but it's
So
much
magic,
better.
magic. It worked yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for having me here today. I replied very late for the invitation from Maria, and this is supposed to be my whole hour, but now we have those amazing artists joining us. So Vicky can join us and others can join us. So I feel grateful that I can share a song. And I hope that next time I will be able to share the whole share as we spoke with Maria. So thank you very, very, very much. Well, I would like to share with you the song. I offer interactive concerts and people are joining me and gatherings and workshops. But I have a very special song which was on my first album and it was written for Christmas and New Year. And it's a blessing. And I would like to share this beautiful blessing with you. And the words are very simple. May light fill your darkness. May peace fill your questions. May love fill your emptiness. May joy fill your heart. And this is a beautiful blessing for any year, but I think particularly this year. Can you hear the dulcimer well? I am playing the hammer dulcimer. I will show you how it looks like. Oops, something. Oh, sliding.
Beautiful. I love them. They're amazing.
Well, I will show you later when the mics are not connected to that. So, can you hear that?
Yep.
Beautiful. May light fill your darkness, and peace fill your questions. Let love fill your emptiness, and joy fill your heart. May light fill your darkness, and peace fill your questions, and love fill your emptiness, and joy fill your heart. May light fill your darkness, and peace fill your questions. May love fill your emptiness, and joy fill your heart. May light fill your darkness, and peace fill your questions. Let love fill your emptiness, and joy fill your heart. May light fill your darkness, peace fill your questions, love fill your emptiness, joy fill your heart. May light fill your darkness, peace fill your questions, and love fill your emptiness, and joy fill your heart. May light fill your darkness, and love fill your emptiness. May light fill your darkness, and peace fill your questions. Let love fill your emptiness, and joy fill your heart. So, these are my wishes for us all. So we will enter into the new space and the new year with joy, with love, and with lots of gratitude for all the learnings and all the teachings we received in 2020. And may it give us courage and love and compassion in 21. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Magdalena. Thank you. So, do we have anybody else on the call, on the Zoom, who would like to share? Jan, are you going to share a song? Are you sure? Anybody else? Oh, Maria's here. Are you ready, Maria? Do you want to go sing a song now? Jan was just waving at Maria.
I love Lou.
He doesn't need to go to the toilet, or he doesn't want to sing a song. He just saying hello. Maria, don't go.
Yeah, sorry, I was watching on the Facebook whilst getting ready, and
You heard the call.
Yeah. No, I'm just setting up now, so we can offer something if you want.
Yeah. Do you want to go first, or I can?
No. Yeah, if you want to go first, that's cool.
Okay. So, this is one of my treasured toys. It's a beautiful instrument. I've had a couple of them. But this is really a phenomenal sound. I'm sure most people have heard of the hang drum. So I don't often play it, but I thought this was a good opportunity. And we normally start our days off with a prayer. So I thought, hey, why don't we just incorporate the prayer with some music? I've always been quite impressed with prayers with music. It just sounds lovely. So we're going to try that now. And so this is quite it's a quieter sound. So it's also a really beautiful instrument for journeying and a sort of a meditative space. So I do invite you, as I'm flying through the cosmos here, to maybe close your eyes, just listen to the words and enjoy the tone of this instrument of vibration. In the infinite circle of the divine presence, which completely envelops me, I affirm there is only one presence here, is harmony, which creates a vibration in all our hearts of joy and happiness. Those who choose to enter here will feel the vibration of divine harmony. There is only one presence here. It is love. God is love. Love is a unifying force of all beings. The sanctuary is filled with the presence of love. There is only one presence here. It is truth. All that is spoken here, all that is thought here, is the expression of truth. Those who choose to enter here will feel the presence of truth. There is only one presence here. It is justice. Justice reigns in the sanctuary. Everything practiced here is inspired and ruled by justice. Those who choose to enter here will feel the presence of justice. There is only one presence here. God. God is righteous. No evil can enter here. There is no evil in God. God the righteous dwells here. Those who choose to enter here will feel the divine presence of righteousness. There is only one presence here. It is God. God the life force. God is the essential life force of all beings. The health of body and mind. Those who choose to enter here will feel the presence of life and health. There is only one presence here. God. The abundance. God is abundant. He makes everything grow and prosper. God expresses himself through the affluence of all that is learned here in his name. Those who choose to enter here will feel the divine presence of prosperity and abundance. Through the esoteric symbol of divine wings, I am in harmonious vibration with the universal currents of wisdom, power, and joy. The divine presence of divine wisdom is manifested here. The presence of divine joy is perceived by all those who enter here. In the perfect communion between my lower and higher self, which is God in me, I consecrate the sanctuary to the perfect expression of all the divine qualities which are in me and in all beings. The vibrations of my thoughts are the forces of God in me, which are stored here and radiated to all beings. Thus creating a center of giving and receiving of all that is good, joyful, and prosperous. Great Spirit, Mother Earth, starry beings, hear us, your children. We are calling here from the heart. Protect and bless the circle of friends, gathering to serve the light within and in all oneness. Let us sing your praise in the air. Let our spirits dance in the fire. actions bless and the seed. Let our actions bless and seed the earth. Enjoy. Here we stand. Where we stand. Remain only love, peace, and harmony. Thy will be done. Aho.
That was beautiful. Beautiful.
It's a good drum, eh? Nice, huh?
Oh, it was so soothing. So soothing. Beautiful prayer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're on. You have to unmute yourself. There you go. That's back.
I know. I got distracted by your beautiful playing that I stopped setting up my sound. I was just like, I'm in bliss right now.
Thanks.
I couldn't focus.
I thought you were going to go straight off there.
No.
Do you want to go now? Or
Yeah, one sec.
okay, cool. Ben,
Yeah, we'll do a
Ben
quick one. I've just seen Ben come on.
Yeah, he looks
So we'll
pretty
do a
ready
very
to go. Tell you what, you won't believe how hard it is to play percussion and sing at the same time, or talk at the same time. It's not easy.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
It's good testing. It's for the multi.
Yeah, it's good practice.
You know.
I will practice more. That is literally the first time I've played in 3 months, literally.
Yeah, because you had. I think in August time you were posting a lot of videos with the hang.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really nice. Yeah, you should carry that on.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, can I welcome to the Sacred Sound Festival Open Song Circle Mike Night, Scott and Maria.
We'll give you a little one.
Woohoo! Thank you so much for joining.
Which one is it that we do?
Shiva
Ah,
Shambho.
Shiva Shambho. Feel free to join in. It's very simple. I'm sure you know most of the words.
There's not many words.
There we go. You can see everybody. Can you hear? Can you hear us okay? Sorry, I haven't done a proper sound check. Hopefully you can hear us. Thumbs up. You can hear us? Cool.
Shiva Shiva Shambho, my Deva Shambho. Shiva Shiva Shambho, my Deva Shambho. Shiva Shambho, my Deva Shambho.
Shiva Shiva Shambho, Mahadeva Shambho. Shiva Shiva Shambho, Mahadeva Shambho. Shiva Shiva Shambho, Mahadeva Shambho. Shiva Shiva Shambho, Mahadeva Shambho. Shiva Shiva Shambho, Mahadeva Shambho, Shambho. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shiva Shiva Shambho, Mahadeva Shambho. 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 Shiva Shiva Shambho, Mahadeva Shambho, Shambho. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Shiva Shiva Shambho, Mahadeva Shambho. 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 Shiva Shiva Shambho, Mahadeva Shambho, Shambho. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Absolutely wonderful. May I say something? I just, for this beautiful, your amazing sharing, I have a mantra called Om Shanti, which goes in a same key as you. So if there is a moment to finish with Om Shanti, our session, I would love to share, but obviously it depends who else wants to share.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's not, is it a long one or a short one?
It can be, it is one of those which can be 1 minute or 20. So let's find something in a, shorter rather than later. Are you ready for that? So please sing together like we were singing with you, Maria, and very special to see you face to face. So it's Om Shanti Om. It's simple like that.
Magdalena? Okay.
Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om.
Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. 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 Om 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 Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Om 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 Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Shanti Om. Om Shanti Om. May peace stay for the whole world, for the whole universe, to sing Om Shanti for every corner of the universe.
Aho. Magdalena, that's beautiful. You've got an amazing voice. Can you
Thank
increase
you.
the volume just slightly on the dulcimer? Because it'd be nice to hear like more equal
You
mix.
see, that was the thing. When I was playing to start with,
Yeah,
I was, I need your feedback. Otherwise, I just don't know. I don't have the speaker's bag to tell me
That's
what is
why,
the levels.
normally when I do my own sound check, I check with the headphones first, but it was difficult because you'd already started, and the second one you just launched in. I tried to stop
Yeah,
you.
I changed the hammer actually. I played the
Yeah.
quiet hammers and then the louder hammers. So I suppose louder hammers were better.
No, it's more the pickup. It's more on the microphone
Okay.
itself. You just need to increase the pickup a little bit.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
you're too close with the vocals, so the vocals are a little bit too loud, and you need
Okay.
maybe a balance to bring the mic
Okay.
down. Maybe.
Yeah. Well.
It's still beautiful. It's still lovely to hear your voice. So
Anyhow, you know,
nice to
I
get a
must
better
say,
mix.
we were planning for an hour, and I have the setup which is has a console, and it's then. But I for just one or two songs, I just didn't. I was a little bit on a lazy side, not to put the whole thing. But I'm practicing with my Focusrite, with my interface anyhow. So your feedback is very grateful received, and I see where is the mistake. That you're right. The main mic is louder than the dulcimer,
Yeah.
but it was at the beginning. You could only hear dulcimer, not my voice at the beginning at 5 o'clock. So that's the difference.
That's
So
okay.
thank
We
you,
all
but
learn.
thank you so much.
But your voice is beautiful, so it works still.
Well, yeah, blessings to you all, and I hope to share songs with you live. You know, I am a people's person, and I'm really missing. This year was been tough.
Yeah.
Not seeing people, not working with people. I work as a music therapist as well, and I'm a performing artist. So it has been a difficult year from that point of view. But nature is the healer, and community is the healer. But if I could meet you and give you a hug, oh my God, that would be amazing. So, please.
We will do that at some stage.
So I'm sending my prayers for the next year, that I want to see you live and see wonderful people who are just on this amazing journey to ascend and to be our best. And this is my prayer for the next year, just to drop lots of judgment, because this year was kind of trying us on that subject. It's just drop it, and enter with, you know, excellence and uniqueness and exquisiteness. And so many amazing artists are doing and do it, and so many amazing people in the world, in all form and shape, they share and create. So thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Magdalena.
Thank you.
I think Ben wants to share, huh?
Ben and Martin's come on as well.
I know.
Hello.
Ben, I think you can unmute
Oh,
yourself.
I must say hi to Ben. Because thanks to Ben, I'm here. So I'm going to say a big hug, Ben. Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you. Beautiful music, Magdalena.
Welcome, Ben.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Samesh. Hi, Scott. Hi, Maria. Hey, hello, everybody. Hi, Ginny. Who else do we have here on this New Year's Eve? New Year's Eve. Hello, everybody. Hi, John. Hey, hey, bro. How you doing? Hi, Martin. Yeah. Hi, John. Yeah, look. Yeah,
hey, man.
yeah.
How you doing?
Good.
Last time when you had the sign and the rays of the wider horizons over the head, it was a really nice effect. Yeah. That's it.
Well, New Year's Eve. Here we go.
I keep forgetting it's New Year's Eve.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's not the massivest party night we're ever going to have on New Year's Eve.
I think it's
well, it could be. It could be. I don't know if anybody else hasn't got any plans, but I certainly don't.
It's more the fact that I feel I've been partying for about, how many days are we in now? Like 4 or 5 days straight. I've gone to bed at 3 or 4 in the morning. And just when I tell myself, oh, tonight I'm gonna clock out early, someone else amazing comes on and I'm just dancing or, you know, just wowed. And I feel like I've been partying for a week.
Excellent. That's so good that this is creating that. This Sacred Sound Festival is creating that opportunity for people. That is just magic. Good work, everyone. Good work, Maria. Good playing. Good partying.
Maybe John will share something later as well.
That would be great.
Yeah.
But is this ending though in 7 minutes at 6?
I think we have to end. Let's negotiate with. Who's on next?
Well, I better get on with it.
Richard down, and then we've got Sharon Lewis after Richard.
Okay.
Quite exciting.
Well, we could carry on a singing circle after that as well.
Well, thank you for.
Everybody wants to chat.
It's great that you're doing this. It's great that this singing circle is happening. How beautiful, how beautiful! And I've been listening, but I've been chopping vegetables, getting the New Year's Eve feast in the oven. So I'd like to share this song, which is written by a friend, Murray Kyle. Reconnected to the spirit of the earth. A fresh new breeze is growing. The winds of change are blowing. Every moment's a miracle of life. The ancient wisdom has returned. In walking on this land we've learned we're the ones that we've been waiting for. We are the elders, we are the children, we carry with us all that has ever been. We are the vision, circling once again. And it is timeless, it is blossoming through the lives we live and the songs we share, reconnected to the spirit of the earth. 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 Pachamama, 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 a fresh new breeze is blowing. The winds of change are growing. Every moment's a miracle of life. The winds of change are blowing. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for listening. Beautiful to be here with you all. Have an amazing New Year, everyone. Amazing.
Thank you, Ben.
Pleasure. Really is a pleasure.
I think Martin is raring to go, so it would be a real shame not to let Martin play at least one track.
Definitely, man. Hi, Martin. Hello, bro.
Hello, Ben. I've got a short one, so I won't take up too much of Richard's time. Is that okay?
Yep. Nice.
Okay, good. If I am your Adam, will you be my Eve after the last dance? The jewel of the evening is your eyes, they're shining, looking so lovely. I guess it's true. It's just me and you tonight. All I know, it's time for us to go. Now they're playing the final song. I'll be your white knight. What will you be this night after the last dance? Can I let you know now that you are the one who's gained my allegiance? Ah, yes, it's true. It's just me and you tonight. All I know, it's time for us to go. Now they're playing the final song. One thing I know, we've really got to go. Now they're playing the final song. And when the new day is dawning, beside you I'm lying. I will be loving you always, always. Starting from now. And yes, it's true. It's just me and you tonight. All I know, it's time for us to go. Now they're playing the final song. The one thing I know, we've really got to go. Now they're playing the final song. All I know is we really got to go. Now they're playing the final song. Thank you very much. Nice to play that one.
Is that one of yours, Martin?
That is, yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So as you say goodbye to 2020, the final song. Final song of the Piscean age. Yay!
Thanks, Martin. Beautiful.
Thanks for the space.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's just see Richard. We're going to move over to Richard. Maybe later on there'll be some more chance to sing a song. I certainly don't have any huge plans on New Year's at the moment anyway. There's some crazy tier 4 lockdown party happens. Richard, good evening, sir. How are you?
Good evening, Somesh. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine, yes.
Hey.
Welcome to the Sacred Sound Festival.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And everybody here. Somesh, I want to say, man, what a thing you put together. I believe Maria has been sending stuff, and the artwork is stunning, and just everything that together is just incredible.
You're welcome, brother. Thank you. Yeah, the team has done an amazing job. Maria's been working her socks off.
Yes.
22 hours a day. Getting no sleep.
I'm just going to change a few things here.
Yeah.
So I can hear you a bit better.
Yeah, we've got a great team. You know, the team have really pulled it off, so we're very blessed. Yeah. Thank you.
It's fantastic. You know, I've caught a few acts. I really enjoyed the beautiful warmth of Kusne and Carrie Tree. And I think the first one I saw was Teresa Gabriel. And just opening the heart. It's very beautiful.
Yeah, there's been some super, like, surprisingly, like, you know, they're always surprising, but the acts have been incredible. And it's also great to see how the musicians have sort of evolved since the last festival. So a few of the musicians have come back, and lots of them I can see have like grown in their craft and grown in their skills and their ability to share online. And you know, the new musicians that we've not had before have been a complete surprise. They've been just extraordinary. What the talent and the love and the connection that's available out there is just, there's so many beautiful creative beings that, you know, need exposure. And
everybody's got so much to share. It's so fantastic in these times. I'm very positive and optimistic about what can be achieved in the future. Tonight, I thought about what I could give to the Sacred Sound Festival and what would be helpful in these times. I sing, for the last 10 years, I've sung the songs of the Shipibo Konebo, the Mireya shamanism, maestro songs, songs passed on from generation to generation. We don't know how old these songs are, but tonight I thought I'd pull wild card out of the basket, because with the times that we're living in, so changeable and challenging, I thought that it was a particular song to be thrown in amongst the set, presented.
Richard, just thanks for that. Just a couple of just the sound is coming in and out a bit. I'm just wondering if you have your
about half an hour then, man.
Your original sound
I was
set.
going to possibly go and grab some beers, but I'm not going to have time to.
Do you have that sort of setting?
Sorry, what is the...
Just the sound is, when you talk, the sound is coming in and out a bit.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's not quite clear.
Okay, what would I do about that? Do you know? I've got the setting of broadband from here.
Yeah, so the first thing to check is on the top left-hand side of the screen is that setting called Turn Off Original Sound. Is that set?
Now, let me see. So the
top left-hand side of the screen.
Top left-hand side. I've got Record and Live.
Record and Live. Are you using a laptop?
I'm using a phone on this one.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to go to the settings.
Okay.
So if you click on the settings there.
Yeah.
Can you see the settings button?
Okay, I'm going to go up to settings and.
Yeah. Within Zoom though, not the phone settings, but within Zoom.
Okay.
Not your phone settings.
I wonder if I could get my daughter in to help me here. I'm looking at this. I can't see any.
So if you go to the settings within the Zoom program, there's a setting there called Enable Original Sound. So you just need to set that.
Okay, so I'm a little bit worried about losing this link here. If I when I click here, if I click the back button, is that gonna wipe us out or what?
No, I don't think you shouldn't really.
Okay.
I tell you what we'll do, instead of like holding everybody up like this, Richard, what we'll do is we'll hand over to Ben or Martin or Maria to sing a song, and then let me get on the phone with you and just sort that particular setting out. Otherwise, we'll just have everybody like, you know, hanging on while we try and work it out, and it's not that interesting for most people.
Okay.
Yeah, is that good?
Sure. Okay, so should I terminate this and?
Yeah, let's get on the phone and let's sort it out that way, and we'll hand over to Maria to compare.
Okay, you know my number.
Magic.
Flick you my number or what?
Yeah. If you flick me your number, that'd be great.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ciao.
Cheers. Ciao.
Soon. Ciao.
Hey, so Mitch, do you want to make me co-host so I can unmute anybody? I'm calling out Ben. I think he's the most ready for this one. Unless somebody else wants to jump in. I'm seeing Ben.
I'm trying to find you in the list. I can't see you. Where are you? Oh, Maria Payne. That's not the Scots Maria I know.
Too much screen time. I'm starting to go cross-eyed. I'm messaging one person and actually realise I messaged somebody else. I'm going cross-eyed. Amen. No, I can't do anything yet.
Well, I tell you what. I'll just allow people to unmute themselves. And I'll try and find you in the other list. Maybe John wants to share something. That'd be lovely.
Yeah, we tried to get John in.
Yeah. John.
No, we missed him. John Kwan.
John.
Did a beautiful session for Wider Horizons, which I really enjoyed.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It was lovely.
I met him at Medicine Festival.
Oh, really?
In the queue for a really nice,
burger?
Not a burger, it's like a shawarma type thing. It was really nice. But without meat, obviously. Seriously.
Hey.
I can go.
That'd be great.
I got a little number.
Go on, Ben.
John, are you there? Is John there to come on after? John? He must be cooking vegetables, so I can relate to that.
Cooking is New Year's Eve, yeah.
Isn't it amazing? What are the chances? 1 in a billion I would be born, and I would find you. Isn't it amazing? What are the chances? 1 in a billion you would be born, and I would find you. Isn't it amazing? What are the chances? 1 in a billion that you would be born, and I would find you. Isn't it amazing? What are the chances? 1 in a billion that you would be born, and I would find you. Why can't angels because they take themselves so lightly that they fly away through the infinite space within. They fly away through the infinite space within. Well, I've been practicing in my dream, leaning into the tipping points, balanced, trusting, lifted, I float up, and I fly away over fields, houses, and there's this tree. I fly away over fields, houses, and there's this tree. This tree so mighty, holding all that will ever be, connected on its branches. We are home and we are free. We are home and all is one. We are home, we are love. We are home and all is love. Isn't it amazing? What are the chances? 1 in a billion you would be born, and I would find you. Isn't it amazing? What are the chances? 1 in a billion you would be born, and I would find you.
Is that one of yours, Bim Bim?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I kind of came around and I was singing it.
It's beautiful. It's amazing.
Thanks. I mean, it just fully came through. I was like, I was like, what's that song in my head? Where have I heard that? And I just couldn't, so I just played it. And kind of the words came really easy. First the melody came, and then the words just came. They just kind of came out.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Just
Magic. Nothing to do with me.
Yeah. Just receiving. What we were discussing yesterday, like the download where it all comes in one, just somewhere from the universe.
There was a guy at Glastonbury Festival once doing a talk, and he said he was singing a song, and this guy came up to him and he said, that's a song, traditional song from my village.
Really?
And he was like, wow. And this guy channeled precisely this song from this guy's village in a different country, different.
What? And he
band.
thought he was just playing something never kind of played before. Something.
He thought he'd written the song, which he did, but this guy came up to him and said, I know that exact song. I've heard that exact song, all the same melody, same words.
No way.
I know that song. I've heard it. It's a very old traditional song from our village.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Where was
Yeah. Sorry?
Where was that?
I don't know. I can't remember the details.
Very cool story.
Yeah, it's just a guy talking on the stage in a little tent in Glastonbury Festival,
I also
telling
no.
the story. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, Martin's popped on. I think Martin's got a little something for us as well.
Yeah, it's amazing about the way so many musicians are talking about the way songs just come through. We just kind of they just flow through us.
Yeah.
So many different people saying that.
Well, I mean, I think it's part of the journey as well. Part of the kind of the work that people do on themselves. The more they kind of lighten the load and empty the vessel, the more can flow through. And that was the same thing for me. It used to be an effort to kind of write something when I was younger, and in the last 10 years it just kind of happens. But it happens when I'm in just that no mind state, in a very open-hearted, very, very relaxed state. That meditative state has allowed that to come through. Yeah,
I call it catching butterflies, because they come suddenly. And you must be in a right moment, and you have a pen sometimes is that moment, or recording or something, and then you catch this moment, and you caught the butterfly. You look at that, you describe it, and then you let it fly. And that is the best description for me too for the songwriting, because I never know when the butterfly is going to come. Sometimes there's few a day, and sometimes nothing comes for weeks.
yeah, it can't be forced. It's if you want it to just come very naturally.
Yeah, it's definitely a very natural process. But you are right that the more we empty the vessels, the silence is the space for innovation. And for me, actually, another creative tool is like when I'm quite confused, I need a medicine song, and then my medicine songs come from the space of confusion, which I found fascinating, because then I'm healing myself, and then when I'm on stage and sharing it with people, I'm able to do the same for others. But actually it's the same process. It's just healing that confusion, and that's the magic of the healing music.
Yeah. Wow, beautiful. The energy just flows through you, and as it does, it heals.
Yeah,
it heals us.
Yeah. For me, being able to play music, being able to sing, being able to dance has been my medicine. It's been my therapist, my pharmacist. It's been everything I've needed. I've been able to shift a lot through the sound waves, through the motion, through raising the vibration in the body. Agree. I think Martin wants to give us a little something. I think it is the Gayatri.
I thought because I thought
Gayatri version.
I thought we should honor her.
Welcome, Martin.
Thanks, Ben. I thought as the year draws to a close, I thought we should have a Gayatri. I know it's a past sunset, but still, we can wake her up. Savetu arenium Bargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodaya Om Bhurvasva Tatsavintu arenium Bargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodaya Om Bhurvasva Tatsavitu arenium Bargo devasya dimai Diyo savitovareniam Margo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhurvuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Margo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhurvuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Savituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavituvareniam Bhargo devasya dimai Diyo yona prachodayat
That was beautiful. Oh, that mantra has been the mantra of the last decade for me. It's a very healing mantra. That mantra makes me feel safe. The first time I rediscovered it, I just felt this feeling of safety. I felt very safe with it. And I've been singing it. Oh, there's so many different versions of it. That's a very different version. I love your version of things, Martin.
It's, I mean, it's borrowed from David Mitten, that one.
Oh, is that a Mitten version?
It's written. The melody's written by Praful, I think, who wrote a lot of their tunes in the early days, and they did that on their first album, I think it was, Embrace. I think it was. Anyway, but I've adapted it a bit over the years.
You rock it out a little bit. Take tunes and you make them. Yeah, I love your style. I love where you take them.
Thank you.
Beautiful. It's inspired us actually to possibly do a Beatles cover, because we feel akin with you with that kind of energy. You know, that era and that style. That style of bringing the music medicine forward to people, you know, kind of rocking it out.
We have to do a version of Age of Aquarius, don't we? We have to get together and
yes,
do that.
We've got to get together. It's got to be done. Yeah, we've been looking forward to having the time to get together with you, actually. Definitely. It's on our to-do list, Martin.
We're not far away.
For those who don't know, Martin he's a major producer. He's done a hell of a lot of work in the music industry over the I don't know how many years, a few decades.
Too long.
Yeah, and still, I mean, my personal request of you is to hear I don't know about anybody else, maybe Jeannie will agree with me, a fully acoustic album of you and the guitar, just Martin on guitar. That would be on play quite regularly, because there's so many songs that you share in this way, just you and the guitar, that is just I really enjoy. And so I'm gonna prod you on that one again.
Thank you. I need a bit prodding.
I think Scott wanted to do a Beatles song, and then maybe hand it over to
I'm happy if someone else wants to play.
Unless somebody else really has a yearning. Anybody else want to play something right now? Is anybody feeling the moment right now to share something?
I'm always ready, but I don't want to, if there is a space, yes, but if there is somebody else who feel the urge more, please step in. But I'm ready. You can call me.
You could just maybe move the mic down slightly, so it's not too close to the.
Yes, and I changed my dulcimer. Can you tell me if you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
A bit better. If you sing and play 1 second.
Okay. Returning to balance. Returning to balance. How is it?
Maybe bring the vocal mic slightly down a bit. Point it a little bit down.
You see, I don't have the mantric mic, the low mic. It is the lowest setting I can have.
Okay, well, let's try like that. We can hear it.
Something like that.
But maybe play it a little bit harder than you would if
okay.
That's it. Yeah, we can.
Like that? Okay, we'll see how it goes. So the song is Returning to Balance. And again, it is a prayer which I wrote for the autumn equinox this year. And I feel it's just a song which needs to be sung daily. Not only the equinox song. So returning to balance, returning to balance, returning to balance on this earth, returning to balance, returning to balance returning to balance on this earth, returning to love, returning to peace, returning to love, returning to bliss. Returning to balance, returning to balance, returning to balance on this earth, returning to balance, returning to balance, returning to balance on this earth, returning to love, returning to peace, returning to joy, returning to bliss. Returning to balance, returning to balance, returning to balance on this earth, returning to balance, returning to balance, returning to balance on this earth, returning to love, returning to peace, returning to joy, returning to bliss. Returning to balance, returning to balance, returning to balance on this earth.
Beautiful. That was.
Thank you.
Have you got this record?
Thank you.
Magdalena?
Yes?
Have you got this recorded, this music?
Well, I published 2 albums, Beauty and Power and Love and Light. There's so many songs not recorded. I launched the band on the 21st of March this year, and we are producing 2 next albums. You know, we were launching the album in an empty theater because the audience was not allowed to come. So, and then those songs, these spiritual songs are not yet, there's some of them on a Beauty and Power album, but there's so many more to be recorded. They're on my website though, they're on my YouTube performed live, because I was leading 40 days chanting meditation between November and 21st of December. So some of the songs are in a rough version, like here on the YouTube, as 40 days chanting for healing and transformation. But of course, I would love to record them as an album, and it's a coming project. So many projects to look forward to.
That's been the beautiful thing. That's been one good thing about the lockdown. It's given a lot of us musicians the time and the break and the time out from playing out live to be able to write and record, because I know a lot of us, including us, have been writing more than we've written in a long time because of this period, this break.
Well, we're waiting for this renaissance, isn't it? There's a, it's gonna be a big renaissance or a mini renaissance, but it's gonna be, we're gonna be bursting on streets and singing and chanting because there's so much in us.
Bursting onto the streets with song. That's what we
Absolutely. Not hold it in any longer. It's like, oh.
Singing in the supermarket aisle, like, woo!
Well, I'm not so sure.
That's what
I'm
Maria
not so sure
does.
this is the very receiving environment right now.
Maria in Tesco's. There goes Maria again.
I do have
Om Shanti, yeah, to everyone. Om Shanti.
if there's a good tune on, I have a bit of a boogie in the aisle. I don't.
Well, I do as well, Maria. I have my headphones and I'm dancing. I usually have, really joyful, high vibrational music because the shopping is so much nicer when I can boogie through. So I completely resonate. And people look at me like, this woman has a good time. And then the shopping is done quicker as well. A magic. I don't know how it happens.
There, the top tip of the day from Magdalena. Boogie
Thank you.
in the aisle with your headphones on to high
Absolutely.
vibration music.
That's going to be the start of
Boogie
the
in the
year
queue.
next shopping.
There's a song there.
All of us.
Some song now, Boogie in the Queue. Yeah.
Magdalena, thank you very much. Richard Down is set to go, so I'm going to move over to Richard.
Beautiful, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've come up with a technical workaround to the sound issue on Zoom, and we're going to move to Richard. I'm going to share my screen on the other computer, and we'll welcome to Richard to the Sacred Sound Festival. Whenever you're ready, brother. Whenever you're ready. Let me just get going here.
Thank you so much. Okay, I'll go now. Okay, so much. We're on. Bless your heart. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll go now. Well, thank you so much to the Sacred Sound Festival for putting this together, getting us all to come together, share our sounds, enjoy each other. I thought long and hard about what I wanted to bring in to this session, and I have some really empowering songs from the Shipibo Konibo. I work as a shaman, and I work with sound and song, and I have done so for over 10 years. Medicine dreaming. I was lucky enough to meet up with the Mireya Shipibo shaman of the tourist route back in 2011, and they gifted me powerful songs that I promised that I would encapsulate within my medicine world and share, and never ever stop sharing. So this is my pledge, my vow, to keep that going. One of the songs that I sing tonight, I feel is perfect for these times that we're in. It's the most powerful Shipibo song, I believe known. It's called Song of the Prayer. And I haven't sung this before publicly. But Antonio said, Maestro Antonio Vasquez Galarreta, my maestro, teacher, he said, one day you'll pull this out and you'll share it. And so this is particularly pertinent to tonight. And for the Sacred Sound Festival, the name sounds perfect. I'm going to pull this out. I set these songs, usually they're sung in a cappella. No instruments, not even a shakapa or a rattle. Nothing. However, I also put these songs to electronica and different musical genres, work with DJs and so forth. My maestro shaman loves and approves of all of this. He is the unofficial mayor of 1/15 of the entire remaining Shipibo nation. Antonio Vasquez Galareta, thank you so much, my God, in trusting your songs. I'm teaching this. You can find me, richarddownshaman.com, if you wish to slip into this field of learning. I teach people how to sing the medicine songs and have a fantastic medicine effect without a single drop of medicine being served. This is Mireya. They call this an ability. It's a blessing too. I'll stop talking now and I'll get into the actual transmission. I urge you, whether you resonate with this or not, just come in and stick with it, because remarkable things happen. This is a gentle wrap up, it's a slow wrap up. It's a combination of my poetry, of love and heart connection, the songs of the Shipibo, the echoes of the Shipibo tribesmen as Mireya. Research that. I'll tell you more about it. Come talk to me. I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so thankful for the patience and sheer hard work of Somesh. Look forward to getting to know you, brother. I want to share something else before I slip into the transmission. I gifted myself something really special today. I became a founding member of Bright Sky community. I usually work as a lone wolf or as a condor looking in, but those times are over. I feel that it's important to come together in these times and gather together
Then I'm going to make you a toasted
and
cheese if
actually
you like,
pool
darling.
our knowledge, whatever we've come to learn, and really help each other in these times. The message is love, forgiveness for anything that is incongruent. There's no time for silliness now. We get down to the work, and we get down with courageous hearts. You can see what we're up against. I don't wish to cast doom and gloom. Far be it. This is a positive message and a valiant message. Come, let's enjoy the sounds. Puro sonido, incantation from off the Taurus route, Shipibo shamans. With their blessing, I give you message from the earth. Aho, aho, aho. I hope you can still hear me from here. We're gonna go with this anyhow. So peace, love, blessings. I wish you, your family, friends and community strength to endure in these times. I wish you love, peaceful hearts and peaceful minds. The best way to enjoy this transmission is simply relax. If you can, pull up a blanket or sit back in a chair, close your eyes. This is not so much a visual transmission as an audible one. I hope the audio is good. We're in the lap of the gods. But please be patient. And I urge you to stay right to the very, very end, because this is a gentle wrap-up. And it gets more and more and more potent. The songs I sing are in Shipibo Konibo language, one of the rare 82 Banoan languages. Within this transmission, there's also poetry and spoken word. I long to share this with you, and in this coming New Year of 2021, I pledge to do my utmost to help you. You can find me at richarddownshaman.com. Aho, aho. Let's go into the ceremony. I will meet you in between this moment and the next. Within you, deep inside. Without you, I surround you, shining in your presence. Feel me amplify in the silence. That place where I reside. I will always be with you, always. For I am love. clear our minds. Find the strength within. There's no time to waste. Just come together and enjoy each other. For this is the time to put together everything that you know. All this preparation has been for now.
Shima
learn to love another, and that we learn to be here for each other and support and love, and to be dependable, and to develop strong and meaningful, sustainable, beautiful relations in commune. Come together now. We will unite all with love. Soon the world will see. If I was to share in this moment what I truly believe, it would be the same words. Please hear these words. We have only just begun. I swear this is just the beginning. When it gets better for you, it gets better for us. Breathe love into each other like the warmth of the sun. Care for one another like you're the only one. When I love you, I love me. And we love us. I'm so thankful to be here when I can see for each and every day, for each and every lesson. Let life never be seen as a burden. gets tough and it seems like there's no way through, and then there is you. The relief in a sip of water, a smile, a helping hand. The sun comes out and the wind falls. The pain subsides briefly, and I can breathe the air, a light in the darkness, nature's stillness, grieving's progress. You know everything passes, don't you? It is not long before we can live and love again. The path unclear. Just so long as we're here, I love you, dear. My heart breaks and mends each day in the agony and ecstasy of knowing. A world awakening, that's what I see. Fragile, young, children growing, that's you and me. I'm in awe of soul's path. All is amplified when I think of us. The soulful kiss of compassionate embrace. The human race. How are we doing, everybody? Technical things going on there. So a little moment of sound and a lot of technical difficulties. And so I decided to end this transmission short. Please forgive me. But I'll be back with more. But I wish to leave you with words of encouragement. I wish to say something to you. You know, I've watched my beautiful wife bring up our children in home education for years. And what I've seen is really, really beautiful. She shows them how to build memories, beautiful memories. And isn't this what life is all about? The building of beautiful memories. You know, if we don't do anything extraordinary, if we don't do anything out of the ordinary, everything slips by and time, it just sort of loses itself. But if we build beautiful memories, for instance, in a child, that child has wonderful things to look back on throughout his life, his or her life. And it's about building memories. And, I guess with 2020 being so difficult, a complete game changer, we could easily say, let's just forget about 2020, thank God it's out of the way, we could do that too. But 2020 has been, for a lot of people, one of the biggest learning experiences of their lifetime. And I would say, embrace all of the lessons. But now, when we have a clear juncture and a punctuation mark to our experience 2021, New Year's Eve, this New Year's Eve, please, let's build some wonderful memories for each other. I say, come together in extraordinary ways. Build communities, join collectives, communities, tribes, and do whatever you can to make this world a better place for yourselves, most certainly, but the huge importance here is for the generations to come. What do we want to leave our children and our children's children? We are part of the creation of this mess, and we are part of the creation of freeing and liberating ourselves from this situation. So think of the next 7 generations. Think about what you want to bring to the table. It's not me first. I believe we can create a really beautiful future together. And this is the perfect starting place. I'll leave you with this. I'm sorry, the sound transmission was difficult and late in starting and fraught with technical difficulties. I'll be back with more. We'll work this out. I love you. Peace, love, my very, very best of intentions. I wish you well. Most of all, I wish you strength to endure and the greatest health and happiness possible. I wish you peaceful mind and ease of suffering.
que me da sin embocane Nama mo na nagagi Wewo ayahuasca kayake Gaya raha bonke We'll get there.
Wow. Wow. That was pretty deep. Darren, you went wrong. It took me back to many, many moments in the deepest of spaces. In the deep, deep space when grandmother is talking to you and it's all pretty intense. But she's talking to your soul and helping you transcend your limitations and your things that stop you from being who you really are. When she talks deep, 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 deep down inside you. Wow. Thank you, Richard. I'll try getting back onto the Zoom chat.
I'd love to know what people experienced during that, because I definitely had a very interesting experience.
Yeah, we got to get him back on just to have a little bit of feedback, maybe. That would be really cool. I'll try to call him and hopefully he can get back on the line. Anybody want to share anything? This would be a good time. Maria, turn on your camera.
Hello.
Richard, are you join the Zoom room again if you can?
Oh, really?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Okay, brother. Let me see if I can get back in there.
Just jump in.
Hey, sorry. This is a terrible transmission, yeah?
No, it was amazing, bro.
Was it all right?
It was incredible. Yeah, super, super deep.
Oh, crikey. I so many things went wrong here.
No, it all worked. It all worked. Don't worry. Come back into the room, yeah? Okay, ciao. Bye. Bye. Okay, hopefully Richard joins us again. Hopefully everybody caught some of the significance of that. That was a transmission, as Richard mentioned, a transmission. It was pretty profound. So, on the last day of 2020, a year that has been incredibly tough for many, many people, especially people who've lost their loved ones, people who've been suffering with this illness, people that have had businesses and livelihoods that have been challenged by the situation that we've faced. That was a transmission to bring in the new year. So, Maria, would you like to say something? I've got nothing.
Is Richard with us yet?
Hopefully he joins.
Oh. Did he join us there?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him back
Yeah,
on.
no, that was amazing. I really felt a shift in my energy, and I felt, really kind of light in my head, and light in my whole being, and just this increasing wave of kind of positivity around my chest, around my head, and the message coming through for me was just complete and utter respect, which I've been feeling in this whole year, the whole process of this year, just this whole feeling of I honor and respect every single tribe, every single person from every nation, from all sorts of tribes. Many of us also believe there's many different tribes on different dimensional levels, as well as this plane. And just really in that transmission, I really felt huge admiration and respect for all tribes, feeling the oneness, I guess, and not ironically feeling the separation. Like, I'm feeling the oneness in is the greatest irony of it, really, in a time where we're kind of being forced to be separate. I'm feeling more connected to everybody. Nice. It's kind of getting me to go deeper inside myself and realize what connection really is, and how I can connect with everybody on a far deeper level than just the day-to-day interactions that we take for granted, just in the other fields. So yeah, that was a really deep. Woo! I didn't see that one coming. It was lovely. Yeah, so I wanted to thank Richard, but he's not with us.
He's with us. He's with us. He's joined us. So
Oh,
Sharon, thank you for bearing with us. I know we're running a little bit late. I'll ask you to unmute there.
Oh, how's the sound? Can you hear me okay?
That's great.
Good.
Sharon, can we just thank Richard quickly before we move on to
Sure,
yourself?
no problem.
Thank you for your patience. Richard,
Hi,
how are you?
I'm unmuted. Can you hear me okay?
Can hear you fine, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Hey, guys. Hey, that was so unreal for me. It's the worst transmission I've ever put forward. So many glitches and things happened here. It was really strange. It was quite an adventure, but I thank you for your patience, Somesh.
Well, we did it, man. We did it, with all the technical stuff. And
how did it come over? Was it okay?
The sound was awesome. The sound was really good. And I think everybody, well, I personally, even though I was distracted by making toasted cheese for my son, I was listening on the headphones, and it was amazing. Wow. It really took me back to those moments, those deep moments when grandmother is speaking to you, in your soul. She's like deep in your soul, and she's just taken you apart. And in that moment, it's quite scary, because, you're totally vulnerable, and you've allowed the grandmother to dive deep inside your head and your soul, and she's taken you apart at the seams. And you're like, wow, this is really intense, but at the same time, it's so needed. And then she puts you all back together, and you're just slightly more together afterwards than you were when you started. And it took me right back to those moments, you know, when I first started drinking with grandmother, and I was still, you know, quite a disheveled before, you know, all the healings took place. So thank you. That's very deep work you're doing there, brother.
It's beautiful, Somesh. Thank you. You know, I wish to give more in the future. I've been singing these songs. They're very special. They're from the Murea shamans in the Shipibo Nation back in 2011. This doesn't exist really anymore because they are culture in transition. You know, they want the ayahuasca tourism. They want they want people to come in and drink, and they didn't want this before. I was lucky enough to catch the tail end of that, and Maestro Antonio Vasquez Galarreta, he said, look, you know, you take these songs and you share them with the world. You know, if I gift you this, you know, you don't stop doing it. And I pledged that to him way back. And anyhow, the last 10 years, that's what I've been doing, just singing songs outside of circle without a drop of medicine inside. Now, some of the healings taking place are phenomenal, you know, phenomenal, just through song. So this is how they used to do it before the Westerner wanted medicina. And, you know, back in the day, the shamans wouldn't have given the people, the villagers coming in, medicine. It was for the shaman. It's a sort of modern request. But anyhow, I go with everything and I support everybody, and I don't look down on anybody for doing what they do. And if I can be of help, more than 50% of my clients are looking for medicine integration. That's my past has been as a therapist, and I continue that. I just want to be useful in these days so much, you know, like everything's changing, and we got to keep up with things. And I'm here anyhow. I won't bore you with more, but you know, I come with love and the sincere request to do my utmost in these times. It's not about me. It's not about me. It's about us. And I just want to help people. I've got enough. I don't need anything. I want to help people. So I'll end that. And I thank you. And Somesh and Maria, this has been my link here to the Sacred Medicine Festival. I thank you so much. You've supported all the artists. You've given them beautiful graphics and a lovely welcome, and you made it very easy. And my God, when we had technical difficulties earlier on, you brought me in, man, you know, instead of giving up. And we got there. And so I send much love and just wish you the greatest strength to endure in this year, and the greatest health, and let's ease the suffering and pain. Aho, aho.
Aho, aho, brother. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Bless you. Aho.
Sharon, how are you? Let me just, I think you're muted again. Yeah.
Is that better?
That's better.
Yes, I'm good. I've been I'm really hoping my sound's going to be all right. Like I said, I've never live streamed before. I couldn't get reverb on my voice, which I was a bit disappointed about, but I've done the best I can with the sound, so I hope it's okay.
It
Sounds
sounded
great.
very good.
Sounds really good.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. I was really just wanted to say I couldn't hear Richard because I went on Facebook and there wasn't any live streaming on Facebook. So I didn't get to hear Richard's set, unfortunately.
Well, it's all recorded, so it was streaming, but I think it streams under the live tab. So
Right, because I went on the sacred page and I couldn't find it. So I'm hoping that people can find me because I've sent them to that page.
yeah, I've now posted it onto the front of the page, so you don't have to click on any links to go to it. Okay.
Great. Yeah.
Great.
Thank
Well,
you.
welcome to the Sacred Sound Festival.
Thank you for having me.
I've got no idea what music you play or anything like that, because with 70 musicians, I think I've only known 30 of them, so it was quite difficult to catch up with everybody. But everybody has surprised me very, very positively, and I look forward to hearing you tonight.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I must say, I haven't played for a long time, probably like a lot of musicians. I am a little bit rusty, but I'll do my best. It's been a while. It's been a while.
It's like riding a bicycle, Sharon.
Sharon, we had the same process. Like
did you?
The throat, everything felt kind of like it was out of shape.
Exactly. So please be forgiving if I make a mistake. I'll do my best.
If you're going to find any people that are forgiving, you've found the right group.
Great. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for having me. Shall I go for it?
You can go for it.
I'll try it with my headphones on. You can tell me how the sound is, and I might take my headphones off if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to start with a song I don't usually play, actually. I don't think I've ever played it at a concert. Probably because I haven't felt the right space for it. It's quite a spiritual song, and I never feel like I'm quite in the right gig to play it, so I thought I'd play it here. It's called I Have Been Blessed. I have been blessed. Look what life has given. Is this a sign of waking? This is a time for changing, and I reach for understanding. Is only a stone's throw away. Have faith. Only a stone's throw away. Have faith. I have been blessed. Look what life has given. For the first time in my life, love is shared. La da da, la da, la da da, da da, la da. Thank you. How was the sound? Okay, yeah? Great, great. Okay.
It sounds perfect. Absolutely
Fantastic.
perfect.
Great.
You sound stunning.
Thank you, Maria.
Sounds
Thanks.
been good to you.
Great, great. Okay, good start. This next song is called You Heal Me. I just decided to do this last minute, isn't actually on my set list. And this is dedicated to all my friends, especially my musician friends who write beautiful music, who maybe other people haven't heard of. They aren't famous, but I hear them and I love their music. And this is for them. I don't have money, don't own nothing at all, but I have these arms that can wrap you with love and affection. La da da da, la da da da, la da da da. I'm not a liar and I am not a thief, but I'd steal this moment and set it free from misery. La da da da, la da da da, la da da da. All my life I've searched for a cause, something I can live for. Every day is a miracle, baby, when you survive. Every day is a miracle, baby. You heal me. Let me heal you. You heal me. Let me heal you too. Let me heal you. Oh, beloved friends, please forgive me. I lost my head and I don't know which way I am going. La da da da, la da da da, la da da da. I am not a martyr and I am not a saint, but I have a human heart capable of comforting somebody. La da da da, la da da da, la da da da. All my life I've searched for a cause, something I can live for. Every day is a miracle, baby, when you survive. Every day is a miracle. Let me heal you. You heal me. You heal me. Let me heal you. Thank you. This next song is called Kings and Queens. This song and the last song that I played is on my album, which is called Roses at the Top. It's on Spotify and on my website. I've got CDs for sale if anyone likes it. Okay, let's give this song a go. Love, come save me. I am waiting. Love, come make me a queen. Love, come show me a mirror, one that will not make me cry. Walking through the forest, I studied every fallen leaf, touched by their beauty, each one so unique. And I knew right then I'd found my answer to a question that's been troubling me. Oh, these tired legs are turning into wings. Oh, 1,000 slaves are turning into kings, kings and queens, all rising to be seen for who they really are. I gazed into my reflection. These words came to be known. You won't have to show no other beauty than the one that is your own. Oh, these tired legs are turning into wings. Oh, 1,000 slaves are turning into kings, Thank you. Okay, so this next song I call my pagan love song. It's called Fire. Fire, let these flames roll higher. Burn this goddamn fire, everything I've learned. Fire, feed this desire. Let these flames roll higher. Teach me how to dance. Burdens, I don't wish to serve them. I just wanna burn them in the fire. Calling higher forces. Send me 6 black horses to run wild and free. Satisfy this yearning. Oh, it keeps on burning, burning through the night. Teach me how to love you. Teach me how to hold you. I'm at your command. La la da 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 da. La da da da. La da da da. La la da 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 da. La da da da. La da da da. Satisfy this yearning. Oh, it keeps on burning, burning through the night. Teach me how to love you. Teach me how to hold you. I'm at your command. La la da 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 da. La da da da. La da da da. La la da 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 da. La da da da. La da da da. Thank you. I'm going to use some words for this next one. So let's try taking this mic off the stand. Hope everyone's having a nice evening. New Year's Eve, yay! Yeah, so this is, like I said, my first live stream. I wasn't sure how to appear. I was like, should I wear my pajamas? Do I get dressed up like it's a gig, put makeup on? It's kind of gone for somewhere in between. Anyway, this next song is called Heard. It's about listening, and it's on my first album called The Hour Lilies. And it's a poem written by my friend Carol Batten, and I put it to music. It's a very deep poem. I often think about the words, and I just can't quite get to the centre of that song. It's so mysterious. That's why I love it. Anyway, so this is my song, and that I put to her words. Loud rain upon the leaves is music to a bird, but we can only hear it from the couch. The things that we believe, I vouch, are weird. In drier times, it is the bird itself that sings. The pretty feathers of the thing is what endears, but it could be the way I have to crouch to see. I often search for what I've only heard. In drier times, it is the bird itself that sings. Like truth admired, or undesired, or loved. Often truth is whispering, or dashed with doubt. Loud rain upon the leaves is music to a bird. And sounds, oh my gosh, I've gone off key. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. And sounds abound, and some of them are feared. The tintinnabulation of the church, the search for God. In drier times, I may have heard God sing, Him sing. And I have seen God's silence and looked to hear Him speak or touch. But what I find in evidence or such, loud rain upon the leaves, is music to a bird. In drier times, it is the bird itself that's heard. Thank you. Okay. Right. What's next? Okay. So this next song's called Dreamcatcher. This is a nice song for the new year. Okay. All of those wishes at the bottom of the well, rising to the surface, gonna find a bigger purpose. Find a bigger purpose. All of those dreams falling like stones, losing their weight, gonna find themselves a home. Find themselves a home. Put it out there, put it outside of you. Dreamcatcher is coming to find you. All of those words written on your heart, you gotta get them out there. Why'd you keep them in the dark? Keep them in the dark. Maybe you're afraid to catch that fish. Make that kiss of life, of life. Put it out there, put it outside of you. Dreamcatcher is coming to find you. Don't you stop believing, don't you stop at all. This beautiful mirror that you're holding up, reflecting back to earth, reflecting earth, reflecting earth, reflecting earth, reflecting Okay, so this next song is called Roses at the Top. Yeah, this is the title song of my album, Roses at the Top. And this song is about my battle with self-esteem. It was actually inspired by a conversation I had with a good friend of mine who's called Debbie Rosenberg, and she has this beautiful German name, Rosenberg, which means Rose Mountain, and that's where the image for roses at the top of the mountain comes from, is from her surname, and our conversation inspired this song. Standing still, looking at our lives with a microscope and a sharp knife. It hurts a lot, you got wounds so deep. I got trouble in my heart, trouble in my sleep. Is it written in my DNA? From my family line goes back centuries, stretching across time. If as a child it just didn't show, how do you expect that light inside to grow? I didn't love myself, that was my downfall. But it can take lifetimes to stand that tall. And when I love myself, I'll be much better off, I'll be worth a lot. I'm praying for that seed, gonna plant it inside. I can't change history, but the future is mine. Tell my father's father, my mother's mother, tell my sister's sister, my brother's brother. Tell that stormy season, that hurricane, tell that ball and chain, I'm breaking free. I'm breaking free. I'm breaking free. I didn't love myself, that was my downfall. But it can take lifetimes to stand that tall. And when I love myself, I'll be much better off, I'll be worth a lot. If time is precious and days are like jewels, think how wealthy we'll be when we're 92. I'm not getting younger, I know I'm getting old, but every day I'm spinning straw into gold, straw into gold, straw into gold. I didn't love myself, that was my downfall. But it can take lifetimes to stand that tall. And when I love myself, I'll be much better off, I'll be worth a lot. Climbing this mountain, I've really learned a lot. It's a long, long journey to reach the roses at the top, reach Reach the roses at the top. Reach the roses at the top. Thank you. I've got one more song I was going to play. So I can do a couple more. I'm not sure. Maybe it's nice to end it a bit early because we started a bit late. This next song is called Birds of Prey. Let me just see. Yeah. Okay. Let's try a guitar number.
Sharon, you've got time, so don't
Really?
feel
Okay.
Don't feel like you need to stop.
Thank you
until
very
next
much.
year, really.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Okay. Okay, so this song is called Birds of Prey. And this is on my Roses at the Top album as well. Try and sort of, so many microphone stands everywhere. I'll try and face you a little bit more. It's a bit weird being at the piano and kind of not really being able to see people. So anyway, I'll give this a go. Okay. So this is inspired by Brighton, by the starlings that murmur around the pier. If I was a sorcerer, I would fill your heart with birds and watch them fly away, then become one. All for the rapture, birds of prey are coming to give your love away. We won't have to turn from the sun, 'cause all of our longing is done, and all of our sorrows are sung, and joy is the only song we sing now. We sing now. We sing now. We sing now. Joy is the only song. Joy is the only song. Joy is the only song now. Thank you very much. If that's okay, is it okay to leave it there tonight? How are people feeling? I think that's a nice song to leave it on.
However you feel, whatever you feel.
I think that's a nice song to leave it on. And then you can all go and party now. Whatever you've got planned.
I see Ben Ben there. I think Ben Ben wants to play another one.
Who wants to play another
one? Well, we don't know. It might end up being a jam. Who knows?
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, thank you, Maria, for having me. And yeah, I'm sorry I fluffed up a little bit there. Fluffed up a couple of songs.
We can tell the difference.
Practice.
It was
Bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really enjoyed being part of this festival. And yeah, there's been some great artists. I saw, was it Teresa play? She was absolutely brilliant. And another young lad that was on the other night. I think it was last night. Can't remember his name.
Jack.
Yeah, he was amazing. What beautiful songs he's got. I loved his stuff. So, and obviously Carrie Tree, she's fantastic. Yeah, so thank you very much for having me. It's been fun.
We were so lucky to have you last minute. Really, really absolute joy, absolute pleasure.
I'll try and sort out the reverb for next time.
You didn't need it.
No?
It was sublime. The sound was fantastic.
Great. Fantastic.
Yeah, your voice doesn't need reverb. My voice needs reverb. Yours is absolutely fine.
And my
That's not how I feel. I feel I need a bit of reverb, but thank you for your support.
Sharon, thank you so much for joining us. That was amazing.
It's a
That was
pleasure.
so beautiful.
Absolute pleasure. Yeah, thank you
So beautiful.
for having me. My first gig in a while.
How does it feel?
Yeah, it feels okay. Yeah, it'd be good to do a few more to kind of get into the role of playing music, playing live again. It's been a while.
Well, I think Maria posted your Facebook page and also your website. So if anybody wants to find more information about yourself and your music, then they should go to those links.
That's great. Yes, thank you.
And
Thank
I just want to apologize to the Facebook people, because that's why we don't rely on Facebook, because Facebook has this has a penchant for blocking stuff.
Oh no.
So either I played some copyrighted music, or somebody thought, some company out there in the world wide
what a shame.
decided that some of the music was copyrighted, and so decided to block the video.
Oh.
So that's why, although I could see the video playing, nobody else could.
Right. Okay, that's a real shame. People are going to be asking me. They're going to be like, "Oh, where were you?"
Yeah,
there's some nice comments here.
Yeah, we did manage to transfer the video from YouTube, the video stream from YouTube, and then we restarted the stream from Facebook. So people would have caught at least from the second or third song after we had realized.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, that's great.
So
that's great.
It also has been recorded via Zoom, so we can replay. We'll send you the video. You can always replay it on your Facebook page at a later stage.
Yeah, brilliant.
Tomorrow or something like that.
Yes.
The Facebook gods have spoken, and we will subjugate ourselves.
Right. Right. That's such a shame they did that. Yeah.
I know. That's the way it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
anyway,
what you up to now then? What are you going to do for New Year's Eve? What's everyone
I'm going
up to?
to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm not going to sleep. We put the schedule out there for artists to book in, and I think besides since a week ago there was like nothing booked in. We had no idea what to do on this day, because that was just the way it was. People didn't feel like booking in, and I guess everybody hoped that we'd be in some type of group setting. That's the normal thing about New Year's, isn't it? We gather to celebrate the passing of the year.
Yeah.
With people, friends, and families and stuff like that. So I guess that was the hope. In England, I don't know. You're in Brighton, right?
That's right. Yeah.
So we turned into Tier 4 from Boxing Day, so that was all a big shock, surprise. So we had gatherings planned in our little temple here, but that's also we can't risk it. So Yeah, I guess we'll just see how it goes. I'm
Okay.
sure there's some people out here. There's lots of our audience that would like to carry on in some shape or form. Anybody got another party to go to? No, everybody's saying no.
Okay.
This is the only party in town. But it's a pretty good party, so we're grateful. We are very grateful. There are some amazing musicians on our in our community, and I'm sure somebody's going to play something. We'll definitely won't be bored. Put it that way.
Okay. Okay.
And we definitely won't be watching the highlights of New Year's on TV. So thank you so much for joining us, and
Pleasure.
stick around. Something surprising is going to happen. I don't know what. But it will be
Okay.
surprising, and it will be
I
beautiful.
think it comes in the form of Peter and Natasha.
Peter and Natasha are going to entertain us for the rest of the night.
I'm not ready for that.
Peter's going to
Not
play.
yet.
Tasha's going to dance. They've been rehearsing for days, ready for this moment.
What have you been saying?
And absolutely nothing like that. There's another one of me further down. Maria, if you can unmute that one.
Oh, which one is that? Is that same name?
No, Peter Spears.
Magdalena's still hanging on her microphone there, ready to jump in at any
Okay.
moment. Ben's got his cat. His cat's probably also quite talented. We're open to all sorts of talent. This is a wide open space for talented people and cats. Peter, what you had a?
Peter
I'll
is
let
setting
Maria
up.
sort that out.
He's got a
She's the
different.
one-
Yeah, he's got a different video. He's just getting himself set up to do.
Ooh, we're going to
I'm
see
getting excited now.
Peter in the house.
Yeah.
I've
Thank
got a
you
couple of
so
songs
much.
I can share as well.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear something.
Can hear loads of reverb.
Yeah, loads of reverb. Sharon
What?
wishes she had some of Peter's reverb. Peter's got enough reverb to share with all of us, really. If we all took like 5% of Peter's reverb, we'd have enough. Let's mute Peter until he's sorted that
Let's
out.
mute Peter until he's sorted that out.
Now I'm hearing myself twice. This
Now
is
I'm hearing myself twice. This is really interesting.
that session
Session
Richard
from
must have gone deeper than I
Richard.
thought. Now I'm talking to myself.
What did we say? You've ascended too early.
I know. It must be out of body. This is an out of body experience on the sound. Say, first time ever on Zoom, out of body experience. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You saw it first at the Sacred Sound Festival. Okay. So, seriously, guys.
Right.
Jokes aside. What is actually happening? We could play a video. Should we play a video?
Yeah.
While Peter's getting set up?
Hello?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you reckon?
No,
that's weird. Oh no!
Somebody save me. Oh, that's Peter. That's Peter. As soon as he... Yeah, that doesn't work for me at all.
we are undoubtedly period of crisis, a global crisis, what I see it as, and I think many other people do also, as spiritual crisis. It's a crisis of awakening.
I would explain an awakening as a profound shift from a sense of who we were into something that is more expanded.
First of all, mainstream science, up till now really, but it is changing, has described physical reality in terms of its appearance of separation, an appearance of the physical or our universe being solely materialistic. And essentially that's wrong. Whilst its appearance is of separation, actually our universe is innately unified. There is no me and you separate from each other. There is no me separate from our planetary home or you separate from a star light years away. We're ultimately all part of a universe that literally exists and evolves as a unified entity. If we can actually realise that reality is truly unified, then perhaps another question we ask is why the pandemic? Why now? What's it trying to tell us? With all its challenges, with all its tragedies, with all its difficulties, with all its pain.
Any crisis is a potential moment of transformation.
What we know from wisdom paths is they're pretty unanimous in saying that crisis brings opportunity.
And it requires that we break through our ego boundaries that become solidified and ossified over time, and through the cracks, the possibility of something new can emerge.
There's sense of self that we all have built up over a lifetime since we were born that places us as separate from the whole. In our language, in the way we believe, that gets dismantled in one of these crises.
The old tribal contexts of initiation that have mapped out the personal and spiritual journey starts with the process of separation.
You can turn to a lot of the traditional practices where how can you see this moment of solitude as an opportunity to really get to know yourself?
Sometimes the initiate would spend months in isolation, waiting for the great dream.
They would go into the woods on purpose and isolate themselves on purpose in order to get more clarity in themselves.
And the great dream would be sent from the gods, and it would tell them where they should exist as an adult in their societies.
Just about every culture I've been in, every small tribal or small indigenous culture has somebody that goes into an altered state to act as a healer or a visionary for their group. And they're usually chosen by having a crisis. It's a crisis, yes, but it, like any crisis, brings about an opportunity.
However challenging circumstances sometimes have been, it's those circumstances that I learn from.
So I see this special time we are living in a way also as a wake-up call to understand on a deeper consciousness level what a single person, or we as a community, or we as a nation, or we as a world community, what we create.
And my sense is that perhaps we can, instead of seeing it as a crisis to be overcome and then go back to the old normal, which was unsustainable, might we not use a metaphor from nature of metamorphosis?
And I see this time, this is probably the simplest metaphor, as a metamorphosis, you know, the caterpillar that moves into its little cocoon and it gets smashed up into smudgy pieces.
And in that chrysalis, the caterpillar itself dissolves.
It becomes totally liquid. And right now, this is a liquid moment. I heard somebody say that recently and I thought, wow, that's a beautiful way of putting it. This is a liquid moment. And anything can happen.
The alchemical map of transformation, which was at first mapped out by alchemists, it was then psychologized by Jung. It would start from the stage of Nigredo, which is associated with a black color. And this is a stage of suffering and darkness. It's a state of confusion. And it's a time where old forms dissolve and everything sort of comes into questioning. So nothing can be taken for granted. Even though it's a very despairing state, it is only through this chaos that transformation can only really emerge from. So it's really an essential part.
A crisis is an interregnum, a space between two regimes, a space between two forms of order. So it's a difficult intermediary space. But for transformative learning, that is when it happens.
And yet, this in-between, very uncomfortable phase of the great unknown is also the seat of unlimited possibility.
So imagine this as an incubation phase. Imagine this as a pregnancy. We are germinating a seed. It's gone down into the deep earth and we're watering and we're tending to it, but it hasn't really met with the world. It exists purely in a becoming phase, in a phase of potential.
The first key phase is coping with the crisis, getting through it as best we can, staying safe.
Our body is built to hijack our cognitive mind in times of stress. So we will naturally become either more shut down or more vigilant.
So first and foremost, I'd suggest to someone who's feeling the fear, don't try and deny it. Don't try and run from it.
A key initial step is acknowledging that we don't know. We don't even know what is happening during the crisis.
In that not knowing, there can be fear. So how can you relax that, and how can you support people to be in the not knowing and just say that's okay?
We have to meet it and engage with it rather than somehow try to fall back into our old comforts and our old dependencies.
One of the ways that can help is to just stop whatever you're doing and take some deep breaths. Simple as that, as simple as that.
We just have to stop, you know, sit for a moment, or sit at a tree, or go in the nature, you know, whatever serves you to slow down, to be in the moment, in presence.
Well, I think the first part is really about holding ourselves in trust so that you can be present and that you can be in a state of trusting life. And that doesn't mean that you don't need to feel the fear, but the fear is not taking over.
And when that calmness, or when that feeling of peace emerges, then to focus on what it is that we love. What are we grateful for?
That makes it already possible for you to come more into your heart. Whatever your worldview is, doesn't matter. That already happens. And to come into parts of your brain that are not being focused on stress or fight, flight, freeze, but perhaps can let you relax so that you can access something else in yourself.
This is where the mindfulness comes in terms of watching how the fear is impacting on us and being able to kind of distance ourselves a little bit, step back a little bit from it. You know, we're not our thoughts, we're not our emotions.
Also normal in a time like this to feel overwhelmed that way. So the more you can move into mindfulness, which is embodied tasks, doing some yoga, going for walks, coloring, doing some crafts, things that bring you into the moment and paying attention to what you actually see, what you actually hear, what you actually feel, will start allowing your nervous system to calm down, and you might recognize that there's space here to do work in this stillness, but that it's also okay for that to sometimes be challenging and difficult, because it is.
I think really the work at the moment is what the Jungians would call shadow work.
Trauma is felt and stored in the body, and it's forever seeking a way to be released and a way to be voiced. This old suppressed pain is just wanting to be heard.
The shadow in Jungian analytic psychology are all the aspects of the self that we have denounced, the things that we are and we think we're not.
We have to embrace our emotions fully in order to integrate that fragmented part of ourselves, in order to truly have compassion for ourselves and for another.
This is old trauma that is wanting to be released, and if we project it onto another, then we're just perpetuating the same cycle.
And we can only hold space for another person at the depth that we have gone to within ourselves. Doing this deep work expands our capacity to be compassionate to another's healing.
I'm very much into creating safe spaces where people can authentically speak from their heart, to be able to voice all your emotions.
Where people are supported to be able to have a time out and to reflect on their life and connect with themselves.
And so how to create an environment that's open and inviting.
Find someone who you know you can be true with, that isn't going to judge your emotions as something that needs to be bypassed or transcended.
You provide maximum freedom, but within a container of maximal safety.
So if we were to be able to create a space and have different kinds of experiences that would allow the human being to begin to imagine what is it within them that they could change.
But the benefits both for ourselves and for the world as a whole are potentially paradigm shifting.
And just like an individual who hits rock bottom, the coronavirus may just well be that, that extra straw that breaks the camel's back, if you like.
Because the pandemic stopped us in our tracks, and with all its tragedies and challenges, it's also, I feel, offering us an opportunity to reflect, to go within.
To allow us collectively to make different choices, to make different decisions, to come out of our dark night of the soul, to come out of this crisis moment and into a positive new future. Now, that's not going to be easy.
So really, this is the process of confronting ourselves and really asking, who are we? Beyond the illusions of who we think we are, beyond the illusions of the very sanitized persona.
And what will get us through this, in my view, is not fear, it's love.
If we can see it as an opportunity, then we can harness the gifts of the healing and the growth, of the kind of resolving the underlying trauma, of working with the shadow material, of kind of really growing and stepping more fully into who we're meant to be, you know, in terms of what we have to offer the world.
So, beautiful messages there. Peter, are you ready, sir? Your debut in front of the world.
Debut, how's the sound? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's great. Some good reverb on there. We're jealous.
Good, and if I turn on original sound?
That's better. Yeah, so
and
so
how's
say,
that?
Yeah, nice. Nice.
Good one. A bit of a disclaimer, I've never done this before.
What, never played guitar or never performed?
Never been vulnerable in front of a group?
You've been vulnerable in front of such a big group, in front of 30 people. But then I was sitting here thinking, I'm being vulnerable in front of 30 people, 2 of which I know are me. And that kind of led on to, well, in the deeper aspect of life, they're all me. So all that I'm doing is I'm playing to different aspects of myself. So, on that, I hope I enjoy this. The song that inevitably is coming through is Warren's taking a moment to take a nice deep breath into your belly and sink into the present moment as softly and as fully as you can. This is a song that I learned from Kurawaka. It's called He Yamaho. And it is gratitude for the present moment. I will sing it, and where my fingers cooperate, I will accompany with the guitar. We'll see how this goes. You hear the guitar? He yamayo wanahene yo, he yamayo wanahene yo. Heyamayo wanaheneyo, heyamayo wanaheneyo. Wahiyayana, hey, 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 ho. Wahi, hey, 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 ho. Wahi, hey, ya, I'm sorry that all.
Well done, Peter.
Yes,
Awesome, brother. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Bravo.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give up for Peter. Very cool. I love that song, man. Really cool. Well done. Well done. There you go. There's no stopping you now. Now you've made your debut.
All right.
It's just going to get better and better, isn't it? It's quite frightening playing in front of other people. So hats off to you, brother. Hats off to you.
It is. Now it kind of brings into perspective what you guys experience on a daily basis. Like it kind of really, really brings up. I've tried recording a couple of things like Cognac, which I know I can play really well, but when I listen back to it, it just sounds horrible.
Well, it's that thing, it takes these guys practice hours and hours, hours and hours that they practice to get their skill to the level it's at. It's quite phenomenal, the amount of work it takes.
It kind of links back to what Maria was saying about during the forum discussion about music having that spiritual depth behind it that you convey. You're conveying the message of love. You need to be able to sit in that feeling while feeling exposed and vulnerable in front of the group. I find it very difficult. I find it difficult to maintain that connection with spirit while I'm feeling so exposed and vulnerable.
Yeah. What helps is taking part if you've got a singing circle. You're whereabouts are you again?
In Rochester.
Rochester. If you find a singing circle, start a singing circle. That's the way to really get it going. You start a singing circle if there's not one locally to you. And just invite 2 or 3 people.
Yeah.
And you start small and people will grow. And, as you grow, you get better with the guitar and people join. And that's how, that's how you get you get better at your craft, and then you start getting used to performing in small circles, and then you get more confident as you go on. You know, that's a good way to start. I think that's how a lot of musicians have started, is that they're so passionate about the music that they like to play it, and then they're the only guitarist there, so you know, people join in, and you know, people don't mind you know, if there's nobody else there, you know, you're the one with the guitar. It doesn't matter if you make a few wrong chords or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just that you're there singing together, and it's really positive anyway. Excellent, well done, mate.
Great, thanks. Thank you so much.
And Peter's in our guitar class, which we do with Sonny Davidson, which has been pretty fantastic. Yeah,
the guitar class is fantastic. It's highly recommended.
Yeah,
it's really good. Very strong sense of community. I really loved it.
If anybody's interested in learning guitar, I would suggest joining this class with Sonny Davidson. It's hosted on the Sacred Heart Collective platform, and it's really cool. It's really great group of people, lovely, and Sonny's an amazing teacher, really special man. So on that note, I'm going to share a song. Thanks, Maria. Thanks for sharing that link. That's a link to the platform. That's not on Facebook. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my ears, oh Lord, 'cause I want to hear you all of the time. Open my ears, oh Lord, 'cause I want to hear you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord, 'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord, 'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my ears, oh Lord, 'cause I want to hear you all of the time. Open my ears, oh Lord, 'cause I want to hear you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord,
'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord, 'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Hey ya, ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my ears, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my ears, oh Lord, 'cause I want to hear you all of the time. Open my ears, oh Lord, 'cause I want to hear you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord, 'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord, 'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my ears, oh Lord, 'cause I want to hear you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord, 'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord, 'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Hey ya, 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 ho. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to see you all of the time. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to hear you all of the time. Open my eyes, oh Lord, 'cause I want to hear you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord, 'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Open my heart, oh Lord, 'cause I want to feel you all of the time. Thank you. Thanks for singing along. It does help. Thank you, everybody. That's a beautiful song I learned in Ushalila at the Bhakti Fest with, yeah, that was a good song. So, thanks for joining in. Who's singing next? Magdalena?
Hello, that was great fun. I can imagine us all singing together. I have a full moon chant. And we had a beautiful, beautiful full moon yesterday, and I've been drumming with a couple of friends. We gather in different secret locations during this year, so it's a great experience, and a little bit of hide and seek game where we can meet for the next full moon. And so the song Full Moon came, and I'm sharing it. I've been sharing it at my Thrive interactive concerts. So I would like you to join me. The chorus is I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. Can you hear me well?
Yeah, you could just come back a little bit from the microphone, just a little bit, because it's
A little bit further away.
a little bit loud.
And okay. And let me see if the shakers are not too loud. Yeah.
Really nice, really nice.
I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. So let's sing it one more time together. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I am a full moon, I am a new moon. I'm the completion. I'm the beginning. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I am the tide in, I am the tide out. I am a breath in, I am the breath out. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I am the fire, I am the water, I am the air, I am the earth. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I am the light, I am the darkness, I am the sound, I am the silence. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. I'm like a traveling moon, every day different. I'm like a traveling moon, every day changing. Beautiful. You see, I organize Thrive interactive concerts, and people come. I'm a music therapist, so I have plenty of bongos, djembes, and shaker for everyone who comes. And then we have 10 people, 20 people, 30 people, 50 people during the festivals. And I'm teaching people to chant, usually the choruses, and then we chant together, and we chant for, there's so many songs. I never repeat, to be honest, the song. I mean, we repeat the favorite one, but it's just coming and coming. And it's just so wonderful. I would like now to hear us all live together. And I know that Zoom is not allowing for that, but I can dream tonight that we meet together in 2021 and beyond. Hey! Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Thank you, Magdalena. Beautiful chant. We'll definitely meet up very soon, yeah? Where are you? In London?
I am rural Dorset.
Dorset. Okay, it's not
But
that far.
Colourfest is near me.
Ah, yeah.
And
Did you go to
Oshalila in
Colourfest?
Gillingham is near me.
Yeah.
And when my kids were little, it was difficult to travel any further, but now they are kind of entering into teenagehood. So I hope that from soon I will be able to go further away. So I've been so far southwest, but I hope to travel further.
Yeah. Well, you're always welcome to come visit up here in Forest Row. More than welcome.
Yes, please. I just
Mm.
need the good connections, and thank you so much.
Well, you
Definitely.
have one. You have one. And an open
Thank you for having
invitation.
me. It's just thanks to Benji, I discovered that you are, here. I created a group chanting for healing and transformation during the lockdown because I needed to have a platform to chant together with people, and then being introduced here is just this bliss. So thank you ever so much. If I knew that I could register last week for the hour today or any other day, I would have been. Yeah, I've been done it, but it's yeah. I'm here from
Well, you're there.
It's so
You're
thank you
definitely there.
for letting me be in.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome. So welcome. Nice to get to know you.
Thank you. You too.
Mr. Martin Phillips is getting ready to play, I can see. Hello,
Hello.
mister. Everybody's got their New
fuel
Year's
tank
drinks
here.
out. Water, obviously.
Right. I'm gonna play Ramabolo, which is a adaptation of Jai Uttal's version. So sing to God. That's all we do. Sing to God. Ramabolo, Ramabolo, Bolo Bolo Ram. 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 Ramabolo, Ramabolo. Sing to God, Ramabolo. Let's all make him do.
Viva Martin, who can even rock in his slippers. When you rock and roll in your slippers, you know you got a thing going on.
Bless you.
Thank you, Martin. Big round of applause for Martin Phillips, ladies and gentlemen, in the house. Thank you, Martin.
And support.
Thank you. And support.
Yeah, and the
My
support.
band.
Sorry, Mika, Seiju, and Shivani supporting in the back with the drum and bass at the back.
Martin's slipper support band. You couldn't do without us.
You need to have
We asked Martin to come and get to serve the goddess and bring us the microphone downstairs, and he sneaked upstairs, and we didn't even know he was going to perform until we saw him on the screen. So we had to do a rapid goddess interception. I mean, what is that, Hamid?
Geordie's going to play us some Didge. Hey, Geordie, are you ready for your Didge debut? The Didge debut. Hey, Geordie.
Hi, can you hear me well?
I can hear you. I don't know how Didge would translate, but I'd like to hear it.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the laptop, so I don't know how that's going to sound, but
Let's have a go anyway. It's not. We've got
maybe
nothing to lose.
I think it's more interesting to join the Zoom with my phone, and I think the quality is going better in that way, but I'm not sure.
I don't know if it makes a huge amount of difference.
Because
With
I
Rich,
can't hear you right now, but maybe give it a try.
yeah.
Maybe can you like put the laptop? How does it sound?
It does cut out, so it does cut the vibration.
Yeah.
Do you have that turn on original sound setting set?
I don't know. Baby, can you check that out?
Okay,
how does that work?
I'll send you a link to where you set it, and then you set it while
Yeah.
somebody else is playing.
Okay. How does it? Oh, here. Same as built-in microphone, or same as system. Does I need to take that?
No, if you go to settings, under settings, there's a setting there called turn on original sound, audio settings.
Audio
you need to have, actually automatically adjust your microphone volume is not so important, but the show in meeting option to enable original sound from microphone, that's important. Number one.
I don't know where that is.
Under audio settings, in the settings.
Yeah, I'm in the audio settings, but where is that thing? Like
something enable original sound.
Enable original sound.
Yeah.
Is it by advanced settings, maybe?
It's in the Zoom app.
Oh yeah, I see it. And then high fidelity music mode probably. High fidelity music mode, maybe, or stereo audio.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's not so important. None of those are set on mine. But the show in meeting option needs to be ticked.
Okay, I can give it.
Then wait. When you close it down, then at the top left-hand side it says turn on original sound. You need to click that, so it says turn off original sound. That's what it needs to say.
Yeah. Now it's like show in meeting option enable original sound.
You need to close that window.
Yeah. Now I need to close it. And then
top
turn
left-hand
on
side.
original sound, or
So click
turn
that.
off.
It should say turn off original sound.
Yeah.
Okay, and that means it's on.
Turn it on. No.
Okay. Yeah. Now. Okay. I'm gonna give it another try.
Let's hear. Hey!
How was the sound? Was the sound good or?
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's just like through the speaker of the laptop. So yeah,
Amazing, huh?
yeah,
Really
pretty
cool.
amazing. It was my first performance actually for like
Wow.
for a thing, and it was like, what the heck? I performed things that I never did before. Like very very interesting. Like
There
it's
you
like
go, when people are
parts.
watching and the energy.
Yeah, yeah, it's amazing. Like it's like parts coming down of me that I never experienced before. So that's like pretty amazing to do that like in the last couple, let's say, or in almost the last hour of 2020.
Hey.
Very, very awesome and amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Geordie on the Didge. That was
Thank
really
you.
cool. Wow. Wow, man. You've got some good vibes going on there with that Didge.
Yeah, lovely. Thank
We
you.
need to see
Thank
you
you.
in a festival, man, around the fire.
Yeah,
Super
it's
powerful.
amazing actually because I started playing ditch like almost a year now. Like was a trip to Glastonbury, England. On the tour in Glastonbury, there was a guy like playing djembe and ditch. I played the ditch one time and my heart fell in love. And since then, the only thing that I wanted to do was playing ditch. And the moment I came home, I bought myself a ditch, and since then I did nothing else than playing ditch every day. So
Got to be careful, that Glastonbury tour. It's dangerous. You go
yeah,
up there, all sorts of things can happen.
yeah, it was a journey,
Wow.
2020.
Yeah, well, you certainly got the vibe, man. Keep practicing. You're
Yeah,
so
well,
good
good.
already.
Thank
So
you. Thank you.
keep practicing. You've definitely got a passion there.
Yeah.
Your neighbors must love you.
Yeah, yeah. I think they were. Yeah, I live like in an apartment, second floor, so
Yeah.
they're like neighbors next to me. They're underneath me, so yeah, probably they're
Fantastic.
having a good time. It's something else than watching the news and seeing like all the bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, rather listen to your Didge than watch the news. I
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jordi.
Okay.
Awesome
Thank you.
contribution, brother.
Thank you.
Awesome. I think Magdalena
Peace,
wants to play. Am I right? Magdalena's got her guitar out. No, can't hear you. No, oh, I need to unmute you. Sorry. There you go.
Okay, now. Well, I play a couple of instruments. I play the hammer dulcimer I shared with you earlier, and I play the guitar and the piano. So I unplugged the dulcimer to plug into the guitar, but I need to check with you if you can hear it. Yeah. Okay. So I would like to share with you the song which is called "Be the Change," and I wrote this song a couple of years ago, but it's so appropriate for now. I think we are in this time of great change, and the chorus says, "You are free," and then "I am free," and then "we are free." So please join me for every "I am free," "you are free," "we are free." Okay? So it goes like that. You create all your experiences. You are free. You are powerful to enjoy your body and heart, and remember who you are. 'Cause you are free. 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 Beautiful. You are free. You are free. You are free. Hear the voice of your whispering heart. You see yourself and your shining smile. See the world through your beautiful eyes. And remember who you are. 'Cause you are free to be yourself. You are free to love yourself. You are free to be the change. You are free. So drop the chains. Sing the song of your loving heart. Just be brave and have open mind. Step your feet to the beautiful dance. And remember, 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 remember who you are. 'Cause you are free to be yourself. You are free to love yourself. You are free to be the change. You are free. So drop the chains. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da. I create my life experiences. I am free. I am powerful. I enjoy my golden heart. Remember, remember, remember who I am. 'Cause I am free to be myself. I am free to love myself. I am free to be the change. I am free to drop the chains. Hear the song of your loving heart and be brave and open mind. Stamp your feet to the beautiful dance. Remember, 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 remember who we are. 'Cause we are free to be ourselves. We are free to love ourselves. We are free to be the change. We are free. So drop the chains. I hear the voice whispering through my heart. I see myself and my shining smile. I see warm through my beautiful eyes. And remember, 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 remember who we are. 'Cause we are free to be ourselves. We are free to love ourselves. We are free to be the change. We are free to drop the chains. We are free to be ourselves. We are free to love ourselves. We are free to be the change. We are free. So drop the chains. So drop the chains. So drop the chains. So drop that chains. We are free to be the change. We are free to be the change. We are free to be the change. We are free to drop the chains. To drop the chains. To drop the chains. To drop that chain.
I love that song. It's awesome.
Thank you.
That's a really good one. Thank you.
Very welcome.
It's so cool. I love that.
I must say, there's so many songs that we could dance and play till midnight, I'm sure.
I know. Well,
and
we probably will.
beyond.
We probably will. We'll dance till next year.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's the way.
Nothing stopping us. I've got no plans. Could just be me and you, Magdalena.
Well, that's, I love to see the world like, collaboration and not competition. I really don't feel well in a world of competition. I immediately go back, just like, oh, there's no space for me. But the moment when we come into teamwork, if you come into sharing and into that open hearts space, then immediately things are pouring out. So I dream about the world with different world and competition. I don't like this word.
Yeah,
I want the
collaborate, not
teamwork
compete.
and being togetherness.
I agree completely. Collaborate, not
Collaborate,
competition.
and there is
Yeah,
a beautiful
not compete.
word called like synergy and synarchy. So working in synarchy, like in a best possible teamwork, when everybody is appreciated and loved with the skills they have.
Yeah.
And then there's space for painters and musicians and bakers and gardeners and shoemakers, everybody,
Co-creation.
It's just that, yeah.
Yeah, all co-creating
Absolutely.
in love. Rich is going to play djembe for us in a bit. But before Rich has his djembe moment.
Yeah, Richie!
There he is. He's warming up. He's warming up by going deep into meditation. Thanks, Magdalena. Thank you.
You're very, very welcome. Thank you.
But before that, we have our favorites. One of our favorites, but the Sacred Sound Festival Heart of Gold and her beautiful partner. Can you unmute it? You can.
Heart of gold. What's that?
Yeah.
That's a beautiful song.
Oh, I love that song. It's good, isn't it?
Oh, young song. Yeah.
Oh, I've got. You know what we can do as well. It'll like seriously beep Facebook off. But I've got those songs where we all sing together. Those classics. Like
the old class. Oh yes.
those songs. Like the Monty Python song and John Lennon and.
Song as well that we can.
So we should definitely share some of those. Like we sing along with the classics, right? It's like have a sing song with John Lennon. It really works.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick one. I'm trying to get it on gallery views. I can see it.
I only know this song on harmonium, but it should work on a guitar. We'll find out in about 20 seconds.
That's a sign of a good guitarist. I've only done this song on a harmonium, but it should work on guitar. I'm just going to do it.
It's only 2 chords, so what can go wrong, right? I am one with the spirit, I am one with the sun. Is that the right key?
Yeah. I am one with the spirit.
Yeah, right.
I am one with the sun. I am one with the Mother. I am one with the One. I am one with the Spirit. I am one with the Son. I am one with the Mother. I am one with the One. Let me be one with the infant Son forever and ever. we are one with the Mother Earth, with everything. Yeah.
Oh, I love that one. Is that one of yours?
No, sorry, we should have
No.
introduced it. It's not ours.
No.
That's great.
We call these songs, I mean, we call them pudding songs. They're kind of songs that you sing after you've done a lot of meditating, and then you want to go into your, the celebratory kind of meditation mode, trance mode, and these kind of songs there. Yeah, they really lift the spirit. And kind of
in the morning songs after you've done your circle.
Yeah.
Good morning songs, aren't they?
Morning songs.
Yeah, great. Cool. So, do we have anybody in the house that wants to share something? Shivani? Or
Richie.
Rich wanted to do his djembe solo.
Go for it.
Rich, are you up for it? I've got no idea how it's going to translate.
Hi, Samash, can you hear me?
I can. We can.
Okay.
Oh, turn on. Have you got the original sound?
Oh man, this from yeah, I heard it before. Top left.
Top left. Just see. Do you see that button that says turn on original sound? If you don't, then it's in the settings. You need to enable it.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. So, does it sound awful if it's not on then?
Yeah, it doesn't sound good at all. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So in settings, you say?
So yeah, where the mute button is, that little button up, you click on audio settings, and then under audio, you just go down.
Hang on. In the bottom left, there's mute, right?
Yeah. So see that little up arrow that next to the mute? Yeah. You click that.
Yeah.
Then click audio settings.
Yeah.
And then under audio settings, you go down, and it says music and professional audio, and you select that show in meeting option to enable original sound.
So I'm on the settings page.
Yeah. So just scroll down a bit.
Scroll down a bit. Yeah.
See, it's got microphone, then it's got suppressed background noise, and then it's got music and professional audio. Does that make sense?
Music professional audio.
And
All I see is microphone, use separate audio device, join audio by computer.
It should say somewhere, maybe under advanced, because it depends on which version of Zoom you're using.
Okay,
so it could be the advanced bottom right.
Yeah, I got it. We'll do it. It's persistence and patience.
Absolutely.
So if this year show me one thing.
So then just click on that.
Persistently, you're bound to succeed,
Absolutely.
Anyone that did the 10-day Goenkaji meditation retreat would know that one. So, okay, I'm in this now, Samesh.
So show in meeting option to enable original sound.
Yeah, so click on that,
Click on that. So now you can close that. That's done.
Okay.
Close that, and then on the top left-hand side of the screen, you should see it says turn on original sound.
Yeah, it says turn off original sound, so it must be on.
So click that. If you select that, it should say turn off original sound, and that means it's on. So if it says turn on original sound, you need to click it.
Yeah, 1 2 1 2. It says turn off original sound.
Perfect. There you go, brother.
Hey!
Read me, rule boy.
Go.
Watch me now. I spent my whole life up to this moment. And Maria was talking about pudding songs. Am I too loud, or is it? We'll see, yeah.
Perfect.
Don't. If it sounds awful, please tell me. So yeah, pudding songs. Maria, Scott. We do this shaking practice with a energy master called Ratu Bagas. He has an ashram in Bali. We've been shaking many years. A lot of process. So one of the songs I wanted to sing was Om Namo Ratu Bagas Om Namo Om Namo Ratu Bagas Om Namo Om Namo Ratu Bagas Om Namo Om Namo Ratu Bagas Om Namo. Burn it all away, Ratu, burn it all away. If it doesn't serve us, then burn it all away. Burn it all away, Ratu, burn it all away. If it doesn't serve us, then burn it all away. Om Namo Ratu Bhaga Som Namo. 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 Burn it all away, Ratu, burn it all away. If it doesn't serve us, then burn it all away. Burn it all away, Ratu, burn it all away. If it doesn't serve us, then burn it all away. Om Namo Ratu Bhaga Som Namo. 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 Burn it all away, Ratu, burn it all away. If it doesn't serve us, then burn it all away. Burn it all away, Ratu, burn it all away. If it doesn't serve us, then burn it all away. Yeah, so we sing these pudding songs quite frequently, and we've been shaking every day this year. There's been quite an intense process going on, and yeah, I feel that to use that mantra, to use that intention, to burn all away that doesn't serve us is really an amazing time of purification, and it's like an alchemy, an alchemization of burning all away that isn't pure and doesn't serve us anymore, to leave what is true. And yeah, I feel we've all gone through that journey as individuals and in a collective. And yeah, I've just found that anything that I've pursued that is ego-based, that isn't true, just gets blocked. And it's painful initially, but man, when we work through that, it's really magical what remains. But yeah, and did that sound all right? I mean, did that sound okay? Maybe
Sounding great.
yeah. Maria knows we should be on retreat now, right, Maria?
Yeah, we should be on retreat. Well, we
Well,
are.
we are, but
We are. We're going in. We're going
yeah,
inside. We're going deeper. We're going deeper, 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 deeper. So we can come out the other end in 2021 knowing more who we really are.
yeah. Magical. Yeah, and I'd just like to take this opportunity to say to Samesh and Maria and all the organisers how hard you've worked. You know, I've been following for the last 3 days. We've been to South America, we've been to Mexico, we've been to Dorset, we've been to London. All the artists I find very inspiring, and Richard's set earlier was so deep, it so touched me right from the top. I knew he had some business that would really touch everyone. Really feeling that. Geordie on the ditch, I was playing with you, mate. I can't wait to meet up physically when we can all jam together. And yeah, it's gonna. Cause we tried jamming on Zoom a whole year in the shaking. We shake on Zoom, and then we have the post sharing, and we do the pudding songs. And we found that it's really hard to sync. It's almost impossible to synchronize a jam that is rhythmical, so that everyone can join in and be on time. It's with the delays and the internet, it's not possible. So I really look forward to us all jamming together. I've been able to actually synchronize physically in the get the nice tight tempo and get the rhythm track going. And yeah, before I sign off, maybe one little blast on the djembe.
Richie, Samesh is your drumming brother. He's your drum brother.
Yeah.
I'd love to
Samesh
hear
plays
you guys
drum?
together. I'd love to hear you guys jam together. Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I'd love to jam with Samesh, man.
Yeah, man, I've been teaching for 20 years.
Oh, really?
I've got a garage full of drums. About 50 of them getting nice and wet.
Oh, really? You got 50 djembes?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, that sounds amazing. We have drum circles here, and occasionally we get together and have a jam and like a drum circle. It sounds amazing what you do. Nicky, do you want to join in? No? Okay. Yeah, I got this djembe and it's just been it got reskinned last year, and it's got a brand new goatee on it. But I'm also aware that I can hear the bass, but on this little laptop, you can't really hear the bass. But just getting, I'd love to play just a little bit and let off some energy, because I feel like a lot of fire from what's been happening. And oh, money bad me on, more 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 money bad me on. May the world be at peace, 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 peace. Many blessings coming, many blessings coming. Thank you, and indigenous spirits. The wisdom of all the generations coming in now. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Wow. Happy New Year, everyone.
Hey man, we should form a band. Rich
Yeah.
and Geordie.
Oh my God, that
Maria. We'd rock it, man. And Magdalena. Martin. She will get up. Be a great band. Rock it out. Great, man. Where are you based?
We're in Avebury Stone Circle in Wiltshire.
Oh, cool. We'll come visit you.
Yeah. And you're at Forest Row, right? Yeah. Do you know Samado from Forest Row? I mean, visited there a few times.
No, I don't. No.
Yeah, he's raw fruit guy.
Okay.
But
well,
yeah,
when
nice.
You're up next, come jam with us, man.
Yeah, I'd love to, and it won't be long now. It's coming. It's coming. This year's going to be great.
So I want to share with you guys a moment from last year, and obviously we didn't get to do much of this year because of all the stuff. But last year we were at this festival called Into the Wild, which is in just down the road from us here. And you know what I love about festivals is I love drumming at festivals in drum circles, and this is one of those moments just captured on a small video, just a minute and a half, of people really connected through the power of the drum. So enjoy. And that wasn't exactly the one I wanted to show you. If you can just hold with me, this is actually the one. 50 seconds, 56 seconds. Sorry, that wasn't the one either, but anyway, that's enough of that. Anyway, there was a better video than that. But that's what we do at the... sorry. That's what we do at the festivals. It's so much fun. So much fun. Can't we wait for the days when we can do that again? Yeah, definitely. So, he's up for another song. I think...
Martin.
Hey?
Martin. Reaching for the button.
Martin?
Not quite.
Aha, he's there.
We're back with the band.
The whole band this time.
With the band.
Whole band last time.
The whole band is in the house.
We've just been a bit more organised than Martin this time. Hi,
Got,
have you been rehearsing for this one?
All day for this.
Martin, the sound has gone somewhere. I don't know where it's gone, but it's gone off somewhere. The sound is having a New Year's party. I think it's something to do with the internet connection or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. What do you think, Maria? It was really good. The last song.
You good?
It's still cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you changed the internet somehow? The internet connection or something? Because the video is also like lost its quality.
Oh, okay. We're on Wi-Fi.
Something's changed, but the sound is definitely cutting out.
So again, the sound's not good, or sound is good.
The sound is also cutting out as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have you got the turn off original sound thing, Seth?
Say again?
Have you got the turn off original sound? Turn on original sound.
Original sound's off. Oh,
okay.
No, yeah, that's right. The original sound's on, yeah.
Okay, try now.
It's on. The picture looks fine here, so it must be an internet thing.
I think it was that, because you're pretty much smooth now.
Yeah, try now.
All right?
No.
No. Oh, what's happened?
It looks fine here. Okay. Get someone else on. We'll see what we can do.
Maybe one without the guitar. The vocals, the voice, the microphone's fine. It's just the guitar.
You need the guitar though. That's the thing. What's changed since last time? Because it was perfect last time.
I've just put another microphone in. That's all.
Yeah, something's changed. Do you want to try and work it out and then?
Okay. Yeah.
And then we'll come back.
Get someone else to do something. Yep.
You could play into the condenser microphone unplugged.
I think it's the. I don't think it's the microphone because I'm hearing the feed from the from all of us to the Zoom, and that sounds okay. So it must be the Zoom, must be the internet. We'll see if we can fix it. See if we can get someone else to do something. And,
Okay. Okay, great.
Want to do another one, Scott?
I'd like to do a song.
You want to do one?
Yeah, while Martin's setting up. Can you close the door there, please? Now? I wanna be free, so free, like a flower and a bee, like a bird in a tree, like a dolphin in the sea. I wanna fly high, so high, like an eagle in the sky. When my time has come, I wanna lay down and fly. When my time has come, I wanna lay down and fly. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. I wanna be free, be me, be the being that I see. Not to rise and not to fall, being one and loving all. There's no high, there's no low, there's nowhere left to go, except inside a little star, saying be just who you are. Except inside a little star, saying be just who you are. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. I wanna be free, so free, like a flower and a bee, like a bird in a tree,
like a dolphin in the sea. I wanna fly high, so high, like an eagle in the sky. When my time has come, I wanna lay down and fly. When my time has come, I wanna lay down and fly. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. I wanna be free to be me, be the being that I see, not to rise and not to fall, being one and loving all. There's no high, there's no low, there's nowhere left to go, except inside a little star, saying be just who you are. Except inside a little star, saying be just who you are. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. I wanna be free, so free, like a flower and a bee, like a bird in a tree, like a dolphin in the sea. I wanna fly high, so high, like an eagle in the sky. When my time has come, I wanna lay down and fly. When my time has come, I wanna lay down and fly. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. I wanna be free to be me, be the being that I see, not to rise and not to fall, being one and loving all. There's no high, there's no low, there's nowhere left to go, except inside a little star, saying be just who you are. Except inside a little star, saying be just who you are. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. I wanna be free. So free, like a flower and a bee, like a bird in a tree, like a dolphin in the sea. I wanna fly high, so high, like an eagle in the sky. And when my time has come, I wanna lay down and fly. When my time has come, I wanna lay down and fly. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. I wanna be free, see me, be the being that I see. Not to rise and not to fall, be one and loving all. There's no high, there's no low, there's nowhere left to go, except inside a little star, saying be just who you are. Except inside a little star, saying be just who you are. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Pachamama, I'm coming home to the place where I belong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for dancing and playing with me. Oh, it's so much fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's such a good song. Oh, it's a classic, isn't it? It's just the classic. Magdalena, do you want to say something? Did you want to play? I have asked you to. There again? There you go.
Okay, you were playing in the same key as I have a reggae song in. So we can actually sing the song which you were singing, or join me in the song called Rise and Shine. Yeah. And I bet they will go together. So it will be a continuation, but actually it's a very different song. So, so would you like to Rise and Shine? I'm going to changing the colors. Oh. Or...
Magdalena's got a disco going on there.
For this one, can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, I have a disco, exactly. I can have a flashlight, but I don't like them.
No,
so Rise and Shine.
Do you say something, or do you just let it carry on? I don't know. What do you reckon, man?
It's that.
It's that sound, isn't it?
Original sound, but like.
I don't know if it's that. I don't know. It looks like a loose connection or something.
What do you do?
What do you...
It just seems such a shame when somebody's in full flow. Like, what do you do?
But she can't hear us.
No, obviously not. It's a dilemma. What do you do when an artist like in their moment, you know, shining their light, and you have to break it to them that you can't hear anything. They're basically playing to themselves, but they're having fun. That's good. I can get it. You know.
I have to say, I've had a proper belly laugh tonight. I'm like wrapped in tears. There's been moments tonight where I'm literally pissing myself. It's great. I love it. No thinking.
I know. It's the way of the world.
A lot of spontaneity going on.
It's because we started off with a clown workshop. That's what's happened.
That's right.
Yeah, it was a clown workshop.
Tone. We set the tone.
Yeah. Look at Magdalena. She's just going for it. She's just like full power. She's like, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going for it. I've got it. I've got it down. I'm rocking it now. I hope she's recording it because we can play it later. But right now, I can't hear a thing. Can anybody hear anything?
I feel like we've turned into the Google box.
Like the backseat drivers. No, I think she's caught on. Right, look. But now the whole screen is shut down. Oh, she's there. Magdalena, sorry, we don't want to interrupt you, but we're just discussing whether we should or not. Can you hear us? Yeah, we can't hear nothing. There's nothing. No, nada. Zero, zing, zilch. I don't know how to say that in Japanese, but
We can't hear you.
I think you're playing so like powerfully that it's blown the fuse. That's the thing. You've got to be careful with this energetic work. It just like breaks everything. Like, technology is not designed to deal with our amazingness.
I think it's the New Year's gremlins, you know? Like there's been a few technical.
No, nothing. Nothing.
You can't hear me.
No, she can't hear herself. It's getting that bad. Well, at least we're communicating.
How weird.
It's like Earth to Moon. Come in, please.
Oh my God, well, I think Richie's having a laugh at this. I'm imagining it.
Anybody know sign language? Do we have a sign language in the house? Lucinda knows sign language. There she goes. Let's get Lucinda on. Maybe she can help. Oh no, I completely no, completely replaced Magdalena by Lucinda. Okay, let's just add Lucinda, and then Lucinda, if you can just do that sign language thing for Magdalena, then we're all sorted. No, Lucinda's had a breakdown. Lucinda's sign language has broken. We've broken Lucinda's sign language, and Magdalena's broken her fuse. It's all going wrong, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my lordy.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
Who is back?
You.
Well, because I unplugged my interface. So you're going.
That's sort of.
I don't need this now anymore.
Yeah. We're so connected that we're connected. See, I told you, time and distance has no relevance.
Oh my God!
At the Sacred Sound Festival.
I could see you laughing more and more and more, and it was brilliant.
We were just trying to work out if we should interrupt you or not, because you were having such a good time.
Well, I had such a good time, but I could see that the energy is building up, but I didn't know if I'm at any, whatever.
You were part of it or not.
Oh.
You were having your party, we were having our party.
Well, you know what? It means that I will sing a song which the Zoom will, because it will be just the guitar. I will not play with the guitar. I will not play the reggae song then. But what about if I sing the song with the shaker? If I find the shaker, and it's a dream song. So this is a very, very beautiful. It's called Dream Big.
Magdalena, where
and
are
it
you
will be
from?
just the boys.
Where are you
And you
from?
will be singing with me, heya, 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 ho. Can we do that?
I can so do that, but where are you from?
Well, I live in Dorset. I am Polish, and I lived
there
on
you
5
see.
different continents in my life.
I
So,
love that. The Polish spirit is just so shining through tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
oh, bless you.
Non-stop, just like, let's do it. Come on. Nothing's going to stop
you know,
me.
this is beautiful because I have that tendency to actually go and retrieve and not being visible. And then I have moments when I'm visible. So I'm just playing this game of visibility and invisibility. So probably I'm entering into the new year with visibility, which is a good sign. I've been pretty visible this year.
Yeah, we need your power, Magdalena. Just
fabulous.
Don't
So are
shine
you
your
ready
light.
to dream
Don't
big?
hide your light.
Dream big?
Yeah, dream big.
Okay, dream big.
World peace.
Okay.
Nothing less. Let's do it.
Beautiful. Dream big, be bold. Your boat will sail safely to the shore. Dream big, be bold. Your boat will sail safely to the shore. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Fly high, be strong, and spread your wings, reaching your goals. Fly high, be strong, and spread your wings, reaching your goals. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Do trust, let go, 'cause all you have one day will be gone. Do trust, Lord's bloom, 'cause all you have one day will be gone. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Give thanks, bow low, in gratitude, fly back home. Give thanks, bow low, in gratitude, fly back home. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Dream big, be bold. Your boat will sail safely to the shore. Fly high, be strong, and spread your wings, reaching your goals. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Do trust, let go, 'cause all you have one day will be gone. Give thanks, bow low, in gratitude, fly back home. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Give thanks, Paulo, in gratitude. Fly back home. It is so funny seeing all of you dancing and wobbling and just hearing only myself having a ball. Wow, this is a fabulous substitute. How to make yourself laugh again. Thank you.
Thank you, Magdalena. Look, even Jan can't leave the party. He's driving somewhere, and he's got us. He's in the party still.
Fabulous.
Hey, Jan. Hey, focus on the road, brother. Don't get too distracted. Richard's back with us. Hello, Richard. Richard's back. Oh, there's Jan. There he is. Go, Jan. Focus on the road. Okay, so Esther wants to sing a song, I'm sure. Esther never says no to singing a song. She's got a drum and everything. Esther, come on, sing us a song. Come on. How's Martin doing down there?
Martin!
How's Martin doing? Where's he?
Come on,
He's
Esther.
back. He's back.
Okay, no, we're here, but Martin's gone upstairs to the studio. We're going to join him if it works.
Okay, let's see.
So you need to unmute the other Martin. No, it's you.
I think you can. I'm just going to let everybody unmute themselves. You can just do that. Just not all at the same time. That's great. Thank you.
Testing, testing.
Try again.
Testing, testing. Is that right or not?
Sing into the microphone and play at the same time.
Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma.
Yeah, it's better than it was. Definitely better than it was.
I mean,
it's not as good as it was before, but it's definitely passable. Maria, what do you reckon? What's the sign like for you?
Let's go for it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's coming in and out still a little bit, but not like before.
No, it wasn't like it's improved. Definitely improved.
I think we'll fill the pieces with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Fill the gap.
Go, Martin.
So, well, Mika Shivani, come on. Where are you? In the wrong room. Are you coming up? You too? You coming?
Oh, Martin?
Yes.
Just had a thought. It might be because you've got 2 Zooms going. That might be.
No, it shouldn't really affect it. I've got 5 Zooms going. It's all good.
Okay, scrap that idea.
their song.
Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma
Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Nanda Durga Devi Jagadambe Shri Ma Amanamahar Durga Devi Jagadambe Shri Ma Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Jagadamba Durga Devi Jagadambe Shri Ma Amanda Mahar Durga Devi Jagadambe Shri Ma Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Amanda Mahar Durga Devi Jagadambe Shri Ma Amanda Mahar Durga Devi Jagadambe Shri Ma Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Jai Shri Ma Kali Kali Ma Jai Shri Ma Amanda Mahar Durga Devi Jagadambe Shri
light. See a shadow that is so embrace it all. Reach for the light and mother that loves you all, dark and light.
Viva la luz! Viva la luz! Aprende del sol. Aleluya! Viva!
Hey, give it up for Martin Phillips, ladies and gentlemen. Martin Phillips.
And you tell him, Soju.
I thought there was a Zoom hacker for a few moments there, and then I realized it was Shivani singing.
So did I.
I couldn't work out where the other sound was coming from. Everybody else was muted. When it was Shivani, sorry.
We're at the same moment.
Okay. After all that excitement, we'll take a few deep breaths. Yeah. Camilla's just joined with her beautiful drum. Hello, Camilla and partner, friend. So where do we go from now? Marianne Scott? You want to play another one?
Somesh.
Yes.
Hello.
Rich. Yes, Rich. Yeah, Rich.
I wonder if I could contribute.
Yes, of course you can, brother.
I don't play an instrument particularly, but I can sing a song, and you guys can all join in and play and make up the difference. And I'm sure it'll be a song that you all know, but it just feels like the energy maybe is right now for this one.
Beautiful. Share ahead, brother. Share ahead.
Yeah, shall I just go?
Don't mind me. Don't take it personally. I'm just going to go to the loo quickly.
Yeah,
so
that's okay.
This quickly, okay.
Yeah, sure. So it's a call to the heart, to come together and to worship together. To come into our centers and to ground through and with each other, to celebrate the beauty of each of our individual spirits and the collective spirit that we all represent. So here we go. Humble yourself in the sight of your brother. Bend down low and humble yourself in the sight of your brother. We're gonna know what he knows, and we will lift each other up. Higher and higher we will lift each other up. Humble yourself in the sight of your sister. Bend down low and humble yourself in the sight of your sister. We're gonna know what she knows, and we will lift each other up. Higher and higher we will lift each other up. Humble yourself in the sight of your Father. Bend down low and humble yourself in the sight of your Father. We're gonna know what he knows, and we will lift each other up. Higher and higher we will lift each other up. Humble yourself in the sight of your mother. Bend down low and humble yourself in the sight of your mother. We're gonna know what she knows, and we will lift each other up. Higher and higher we will lift each other up. Humble yourself in the sight of this planet. Bend down low and humble yourself in the sight of this planet. We're gonna know what she knows, and we will lift each other up. Higher and higher we will lift each other up. Humble yourself in the sight of each other. Bend down low and humble yourself in the sight of each other. We're gonna know what we know, and we will lift each other up. Higher and higher we will lift each other up. Thank you.
Wow, that was amazing. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Yeah. Did you write that one? Is that one that's written before?
No, it's a song I've met in circle, and it just always means so much to sing. So it was beautiful to be able to share it with you. Thank you.
Oh, it's such an honor to hear it. I've never heard it before. It's humbling. It's really. And your voice, I didn't know you could sing like that. Voice. Rich, you need to sing more. That's a beautiful.
I would love to. Yeah. It would be beautiful to have circles every weekend to sing. Yeah.
It will be very soon. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Anyone else want to share anything? Oh, Camila Sa. Yes. This is an amazing artist. He's going to be playing for us in, what day are you playing? I forgot. Is it the 3rd or the 4th?
2nd of January at 6 o'clock if you're in the UK. It will be 7 p.m. here in Sweden. And I will be connecting my sound card, so because I will play a few different instruments. So right now I just on the computer speaker because we just came in from a walk in the forest. And I didn't realize you were all here, so we decided to join you guys. And we'd been missing jamming for a while now, and we live in an eco village in northern Sweden. And last year we had a big celebration in the
culture house, which is a round building. Anyway, this year everybody keep it low key, but we were in the forest walking, and we just got 10 centimeters of snow today.
Oh.
So everything is covered in white, and we could actually walk without lights because it's I guess there's a full moon somewhere hidden in the okay, so from the silence of the north, if the sound is okay, I would like to just sing a
Yeah. That sounds great.
okay. So this the little teaser, which is also a the sounding from this up here. Okay. So this is from my heart to your hearts.
Wow. I really felt that. Thank you.
Looking forward to share more songs in a day and a half.
Yeah, I've been very much looking forward to your music. Very much looking forward to hearing your soul and what you got to share. What language were you singing in there? The spirit?
Yes, I got this question before. Some songs I sing in Swedish, and this is a bit older than any language I can translate into like written words, I suppose. So it's more about the frequency and the vibration than the meaning of the words, although some of the words come back and in certain order. So I figure there's some how can you say constellation in there. For me, it's more like a reminder of certain beings I've met, human beings and animals, and also plants and some of the trees. And it's just I have a human voice, so it comes out in a different sound. And yeah, if you if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And I felt it in the different notes and the different feelings and frequencies. I was feeling in different places. Yeah, it's a whole like sensory experience. Receiving the sensory and like especially in the heart. I really felt that in the heart. You were really speaking to the heart area with the frequency.
I'm glad it came true, even though I didn't connect anything now in this short time. So hope for even better transmission when.
This is really good sound. Yeah, you haven't got a microphone or anything, so this is good.
Okay, good to know.
Are you planning to play many instruments for us in 2 days' time?
Yes, a few. Like the harp and the drum. I just gave it a little bit of oil. I only do that every 3 years or so. So I chose this moment with you guys to give it a little
Oh wow!
rub. And like the charango I will also play, and maybe use a shaker. But mostly I will use my voice. And first I thought maybe I should share a little bit more experimental fusion of organic instruments and a bit of the electronics I've been working on, because I also study sound engineering now. But however, I will keep it a bit more organic this time and let flow what needs to flow. I've been so inspired by the many musicians that shared so far, and I'm really looking forward to yeah.
Yeah, no, it's. Were you looking for my voice? Where is she?
Yeah, I'm like looking for the faces.
I just realized. Well, we're really looking forward to it. Really, really looking forward to it. Yeah, you have an amazing energy, and we're so honored to have you with us in this time. You know, it's a very special time, very, very special time. You're welcome to share another one if you want. Otherwise, I'll see if anybody else wants to play.
You can pass on the torch. It's okay.
Okay. Thank you so much, Kamalila. Bless you. Look forward to seeing you again. Awesome. Right, let me get a bird's eye view of who's here. Who's still up? Who's still here? Lisa! Right, I've asked you to unmute, Lisa. Oh, sorry, one more time. Hello.
Hello, darling.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm just blown away and amazed by all the love and the sweetness, the humility, the healing, the power. It's just everyone is just amazing, and I feel so blessed to be part of, all of our sacred Sound Festival, and just want to say a huge thank you to Samesh and you and all the organizers for working so hard and making it so special for everyone. So thank you, and happy new year, everyone. Happy moving deeper into the golden era of 2021 and beyond.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's nice spending it with everybody here.
Very special.
Did you want to play something?
Maybe I'm brave enough. Should I give it a go?
Yeah, what did you want to play for us?
It's the song that I played you and Scott, the first song I played you, and I don't know how good it is, and I don't know if I'm humble enough to let it happen from my heart and soul, but I would love to give it a go.
Is it on piano?
On my keyboard and singing, yeah.
Yeah, well, let's see if we can get you set up. Get the is this on your phone or a laptop that you're on now?
This is on my laptop.
This is on your laptop. Okay, so we need to place your laptop somewhere close by to you and the keyboard, eh?
Okay, 1 moment. I'll place it where I've put it after the shakes and the pudding songs when I've played for everyone before, but hopefully it'll be a bit better this time.
I can see Samesh is back from his long wee. Oh,
Okay.
Samesh, you missed Kamalila. Oh my God, we've got something amazing coming in a couple of days. She was.
No, I didn't miss anything.
Did you hear
I've
it?
listened
Did
the
you hear
whole time. Of
Oh
course.
my God.
Yeah,
Oh,
amazing. Thank you, Camilla.
I cannot wait for her set.
Thank you.
I really cannot wait. Amazing.
There's a Zoom playing in the toilet.
Yeah, and Geordie, I hope we hear your didgeridoo again, eh? We've still got plenty of days. There's loads of little moments that you could slot in a bit of more didgeridoo. Most definitely.
Yeah, I will try to maybe get a better setup that the sound quality improves a bit, and then yeah, there are more days coming. So yeah, I have a Zoom, like a hand recorder. So I think I can fix it that it works like an interface, and then if I could play through that, the sound quality is gonna be a lot better. So that's
Yeah, the Zoom H.
Yeah, the Zoom acts like a really good sound card, so go for it.
it's a Zoom H2. That's the thing. I have it from yesterday, I think. And yeah, before I have a SoundCloud account, and all my recordings are like with my phone, and the quality is okay. Like phone, it's not like it's a big difference with this thing. Like it's it's a lot of fun. Like today, I think, or yesterday, I shared with my partner like the Pachamama Darpan song. That's what we're now playing, and or like recording. And today I shared my first didgeridoo session with the H2 Zoom thing on SoundCloud. It's really funny. Like I shared the first thing, and now I'm like in this festival. Like
Festival.
it just happened. Things are just happening. So yeah, that's amazing. Like
It's the preparation for 2021.
yeah. Like
For
yeah,
the phase of who we're going to be, because we're stepping in.
yeah.
Who we are and what
New
we're.
beginnings. Like it was for me a year of letting go. Let us say like I went to Glastonbury, and that's where I walked through hell. Like yeah, I had some crazy experiences there, and then then I lived like for 2 weeks on the streets actually. Like there was so much happening. Like yeah, it's a big story, but yeah, I connected with the didgeridoo, and that's the thing. That's it. You
Keep
know.
doing it.
I love it, and I can, and I will keep on playing and playing and playing. So yeah,
Yeah.
I will
Most
work.
definitely.
I will work on that setup, and
I'm just having a look at the schedule. I'm sure there's like a little bit of space here and there in the next few days.
yeah, it would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk about that maybe. Maybe I can also do with my partner, like sing the Darpan Pachamama song. Could be nice.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure. I know on the last day on the 4th we have like an hour which is free. So
Okay.
we'll be improvising, and going with the flow and the feeling.
Yeah, so I still have till the fourth, like the whole weekend, to maybe practice another song. Could be great. I know some songs, and she plays guitar very well, so yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna hand it over to Lisa now. Thank you. Thank you, Jordy.
I'm going to bed probably, so Happy New Year, everyone, and yeah.
Happy New Year. Thanks for joining us. Thank you.
Happy New Year, Geordie.
Thank you.
What's your friend's name?
Gabriella, here she
Happy New Year,
is.
Gabriella.
Happy New Year,
Hi,
Gabriella.
Jordy.
Okay.
Thank you for your didgeridoo playing, Jordy. It was so healing for me and just really, really powerful. So really, really beautiful. Really, really good.
Thank you.
Amazing.
I love
Thank
to.
you. God bless. God bless everyone.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Same for you. Blessings and lots of love.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Okay.
Lisa, hang on. Let me get you. Get this. There we go. Go for it.
Oh my god, I'm full screen in my dressing gown.
That's how we're doing this. This whole year, 2020, has been style. It's been bedroom style, PJ style. You know, conferences where you've got the top half of yourself smartened up and the bottom half, you know, very chilled. In your PJs. I know people have done it. Their little conferences at work from home. Half dressed.
It looks like a really funky gown. Like,
Thank you.
you're
It's
looking
cozy,
good.
really soft and fluffy
Yeah,
pink.
it looks
I love it.
really,
Yeah,
really comfy.
So this is the first song I've ever learnt on my keyboard playing through listening, and it's in honor of love and singing to God. And I just want to say thank you to a lovely person, Sabata, who sings this song for Muji and for the world. And like him, like you, Maria, when I sing, I do my best to sing to God. So I'll play it. I hope it's okay, and I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, as just with full of grace.
Can I just double check? Have you got where it says on the screen, top left, have you got turn off original sound, or does it read turn on original sound? It should read turn off original sound.
I've got one. It says recording removed spotlight live on custom live streaming service.
Or maybe go to the mute button and the arrow next to it. Just check the audio settings.
Select a microphone, select a speaker, test speaker or microphone, audio settings.
Oh wait, Scott's pointing to me. Where's the turn off original sound? Any ideas, Samesh?
If you go to the settings, did you go to settings there?
Audio settings.
Audio settings. And then if you've got an older version of Zoom, it's advanced.
Oh, okay, advanced.
Under advanced, show in meeting option to enable original sound.
Oh, sorry, say that again, Samesh.
Show in meeting option to enable original sound. Anything that says enable original sound, that's what you're looking for. Under settings and then audio, and then
I'm on audio.
And then and then go down to advanced on the bottom right.
Advanced, yeah, in the middle. Show in meeting option to enable original sound from microphone.
Right. That should be ticked, huh?
Brilliant. Okay, let's see how that
down.
works.
You're not finished yet, and then close the settings box, and then the top left-hand side it should say turn on original sound, and then you click that, and it should say turn off original sound, which means turn on originals. That it is turned on.
Yes, it's on.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Bless your heart, thank you. And I just want to say one more little thing. There's a very lovely person, Spanish lady Maria, who practices our special bioenergetic shaking meditation, very committed to the practice. And she's recommended watching a film. She recommended it months ago, in the middle of the first lockdown, called Xanadu. And when she talked about it, she said the song's magic and Olivia Newton-John is in it, and she said it's very much like the golden times. And something really resonated with me. I haven't watched it yet, but I created a little inner child mandala. Which I'll share with you. It's got our sacred cinema, kind of like the golden the yin yang balance, face time, faces the heart. So
It's beautiful. Just speak in front of the microphone, Lisa.
yeah, so I just wanted to share that with you, but I'll play my song now and hope you enjoy it because I'm aware it's taking a long time, so I'll get it played now.
I love the mandala. Beautiful.
Thank you. Thanks for your patience. I live for light, light only. I live for light, light only. Only light, light only. Only light, light only. And you may all of me. Consume me, all of me. Make me the light to brighten every day. Let me the light, make us the light to guide humanity today, always. Make us the light to open heaven's door. Make me the light, my Lord. I live for grace, grace. I live for grace, grace if you could hear that.
Yay! Oh, that was really sweet. That was so sweet. Super
Thank
Beautiful. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to share that. It's very special for me, and God bless all of us light workers on the planet, and all light beings from all dimensions, all planets, Lemuria, Arcturians, Syrians, Pleiadians, all angels and archangels, Pachamama, Cielo Padre, Father Sky, Ratu Bagus, for those of us who are shaking us and those he is guiding now, and his divine army of love and light, and God bless God, God bless us all with much happiness, love, light, laughter, peace, grace, and celebration as we move into 2021 and to the golden era of Xanadu. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Samesh. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Scott. Hi, Nikki and Richie. And God bless. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So, ladies and gents, I thank you, Lisa. That was really sweet. Thank you so much. I was just looking at a friend. A friend came up, and he's a really good DJ and a really good friend as well. And I thought we could, if anybody feels like a little bit of uplifting vibes, some good like world music, dancey type vibe, we could do 5 or 10 minutes of that. Or we could do some sharing, like bringing, like Lisa started off this beautiful sharing about what to bring in for the new year. We could do some sharing, or we could do that afterwards. Let's see how people feel. You want to do a bit of party? A little bit of dancing? Yeah? Okay. Okay, here we go.
Nazali kontemba baninga boyokanga ezali ngai te ezali makanisi na bango bankoko balobaka na mokili ya nse yebatalo ya mbisi tango papa azali na bomoye yebatalo ya kwanga tango mama ye azali yango nde kosalisa yo na olavi na yo mobimba kobosanaka te moninga andeko nanga Y'a pas de sommetier, y'a que de sauts de genre. Qui n'a pas travaillé n'a pas droit au salaire. Qui travaille à l'hôtel mange à l'hôtel. Satonge, Sinamoko, Baris Mebele. Qui lavera à l'hôtel, mangera à l'hôtel, trouvera, il mangera. Mais tout sous-doré, qui ne lavera, non pas l'amoré. Que salamosala, salamosala, salamosala. Salamosala, salamosala. Bamamana sabilanga na jude. Salamosala, salamosala. Bajana nyonso ya kini tele. Salamosala, salamosala. Bapesha nyonso balaki tuka. Salamosala, salamosala. Babirokrate nyonso. Salamosala, salamosala. Bamekanisye na bamenisye. Salamosala, salamosala. Ngai te oja nzonza mwana mama nzimbu tekolo walangwe nazali kotemba balinga boyokanga ezali ngai te ezali makanisi na bango bankoko balobaka na mokili ya nse yeba talo ya mbisi tango papa azali na bomo ye yeba talo ya kwanga tango mama ye azali yango nde kosalisa yo na la vina yo mobimba kobosanaka te moninga andeko nanga
It seemed to stop. Did it stop for you too?
Yeah.
He's still going for it, but I don't know if he realizes. I don't know if it stopped for everybody else. Definitely stopped for me. Anyways, nice song, nice track. That was fun, wasn't it? Good old Robert. Not old Robert, I mean.
Hello, can you hear me again?
I can, Camilla, hey.
You might hear yourself in echo as well. So it's sorry, it's 20 minutes to 1 here, and we are soon to go to bed. Like you are soon to celebrate the New Year, so we'll stay for that, guys, in the UK. Love it. So I want to share a quick song in tribute to Iyemanja, the goddess of the sea. This is an African tradition in a sense.
Please,
the
yeah.
orishas and the spirits of the of the elements and the guardians. And Iemanjá is especially celebrated in Brazil tonight. Like Brazil is also a few hours from midnight, and tonight everybody, well, a lot of people wear white in tribute to the mother of the ocean, Iemanjá. Oshun is the mother of the sweet waters, and Iemanjá is the mother of the sea and the mother of the mermaids as well. And to wear white on this night, which, okay, I'm wearing purple, but to wear white and to offer white flowers to waters on New Year's is a way to give thanks to the spirit of water, give thanks for the gifts that Mother gives to us, giving thanks for life, giving thanks for the fruits of our harvest, so that our seeds may grow, and that the abundance of sharing our fruit may multiply, and such things. So anyway, before I pass too much time, I want to sing one song about Iemanjá, because also yesterday was the full moon here. So I just remember this song, and it's in Portuguese, but it's basically saying, well, it's speaking to Iemanjá. So I want to share this maybe 2-minute song, if that's okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. So let's just see if the shaker is too much, yeah? Iemanjá. Okay. Sorry, I need to gather myself. Jag får glömma första versen. Okay, so I forgot the first verse. I'm so sorry. So I continue on the second, so maybe it come to me later. I'm so sorry. Tudo brasileiro, perdão. Lá vem, junto com suas sereias, nos abençoar, rainha Iemanjá. Lá vem, junto com suas sereias, nos abençoar, rainha Iemanjá. Dona das águas, tu és mãe, o Janaína, o Doia. Dona das águas, tu és mãe, o Janaína, o Doia. Iemanjá, princípio gerador, amor fundamental, tal puro e maternal. Iemanjá, princípio gerador, amor fundamental, tal puro e maternal. Iemanjá, vem confortar, o Janaína, o Doia. Iemanjá, vem confortar, o Janaína, o Doia. Na cachoeira de Mamai, Oxum, corre água cristalina no templo Pai Olorum. Na cachoeira de Mamai, Oxum, corre água cristalina no templo Pai Olorum. Mama Oxum fez a cachoeira, Pai Olorum abençoou. Eu vou pedir permissão ao Xalá pra banhar na cachoeira para todo mal levar. Eu vou pedir permissão ao Xalá pra banhar na cachoeira a todo mal levar.
I love that song. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Thanks, Camilla. We love that song. Really cool song. Really cool. Thank you for bringing that in.
Blessings to you all. Blessings to family that it's not in the UK, also in the rest of the world. May you have an amazing transition. In our home, we celebrate on the 21st, the New Year's solstice. But this today is also very special because now we're entering the 11th day. So, okay, blessings.
Thank you, Camilla. Thank you. Big round of applause for Camilla. Amazing. Thank you. 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 Awesome. Very, very cool. So, before we transition into the new year, would anybody like to share maybe something they want to leave behind in 2020, and maybe something you want to call in 2021 at the turn of the light to the new dawn of a new world?
Yeah. Can I go now?
You
to
can
share?
go, Alejandro.
Yeah. First of all, I would like to greet the sense of connection to you all. I joined the group. I wasn't sure that I would join you almost every day, but I have to say that I fell in love with you all. So it became something which began to be part of my life. And your question on a contribution, what to leave behind and what to look into the future, I think it's so relevant, and I would like to bring my testimony. And I think one of the things we carry from the past, it's to be used to do things with a certain level of consciousness, but within boundaries. And being this time with you, I thought what I should leave behind and do better. And that reflection began with Maria when I saw her with a house in the tree, creating a network to globally protect the Amazon. And I said, what have I done? And I want to share with you an experience. 2 years ago, I left the work that I was doing for a big company on the social realm, and I team up with a new group working for a project, which is, by the way, something that we'll be able to team up with you guys. It's a new platform, Smart Republic, which is meant to federate and do something for the good and bring in knowledge in network. And to present that 2 years ago, I went to a forum in Geneva, and I met wonderful people. And among them was a tribal chief from the Amazon, and his name is Olmir Sururi. And he's leading a global campaign to protect the Amazon. So among many people, we presented project, and I spoke about Smart Republic. And as I was exiting, he called me. He said, come here and meet my family. So I greeted his beautiful family. And then he grabbed my hand. And then he kept on grabbing my hand, so I couldn't take off my hand. And then he said, I'm going to measure your wrist. And I said, well, what a strange custom. And say, stay here. And he brought, if you can see, this bracelet. And he said, go to bathroom, put some water and put it in, and then I have something to share with you. Did, and I came back and he said, well, just two very simple things. Once you put it, you will never take it out. That's the first rule. And the second, you will never forget that from now on, you've become a friend of the Amazon, and that every time you can speak and do something on behalf of the Amazon tribes and to protect the forest because it belongs to the whole planet, you will stand up for it. So as I was looking at Maria and then going through all what we've been through the days, I'm asking myself, what have I done? And I have done things, but I have done it within the boundaries of the things that I can do. And then it came to me that the next year, we shouldn't limit ourselves to do things we know how to do it, or we can. We need to do the things we can still do. We need to reach out to other, limit and push the boundaries. And listen to your whole festival and this heart, which is a state of music. It's more than a state of mind, which is around the heart. I think we need to position this type of feelings and initiatives in the global networks. And things that I can do, it's to promote. So I will gladly tell all that project about the Sacred Sound Festival and your community project. Normally, I reside in Forest Row. Now I'm hooked in Paris and locked down. I couldn't travel. I should be in Forest Row, but you've given to me such a sense of home. And you are so right. You know, home is where my heart is. And then if we look with a greater vision, we can say our planet is the heart. So thank you so much. You are reaching out with such a powerful medicine. And I have been so honored to be here and to follow this with you all. So just blessings. And if later on there is another time or another session, I would like to read a poem from Neruda, which is called The Heist of Machu Picchu, his cosmic experience when he went to Machu Picchu. And I think that that poem can inspire a poetical movement on behalf of the Amazon. So thank you ever so much to all of you. You're wonderful. The team, the music, the children, great family. Thank you.
Thank you, Alejandro. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Perfect. I think you just prepared us. You just prepared us for this moment. My heart is so warm.
Beautiful.
Is it okay to say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm kind of beyond words. I have no idea what's going to come out. I just want to say a huge blessings for everyone and for Alejandro because I'm just so humbled. I'm just so humbled by your story. I climbed Machu Picchu in 1998, and for me it was the moving into darkness to moving into light, and it was a very sacred, special place for me. I have a beautiful photo of Pachamama Machu Picchu in my home with Om and heart symbols surrounding it, and every day, every time I go to the bathroom, every time I pray to Machu Picchu, and more, my prayer is just thank you, Pachamama. Thank you. God bless you. All of us shakers are shaking for you, but God bless you, Pachamama, and God bless you, Father Sky. And if everyone is open to hearing Alejandro's poem, I feel deep down in my heart it can be very, very powerful for the whole world, not just the Sacred Heart Collective and the Sacred Sound Festival.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
And I just want to say what a beautiful offering from Alejandro to support Somesh and Maria and all of the Sacred Sound Festival and Sacred Heart Collective in bringing
Happy New Year!
The gift to the world. Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Year!
Woo!
Happy New
Year!
Happy
Happy
New
Year!
Year!
Selamat ulang tahun.
I think everybody's allowed to unmute yourselves. If you want to unmute yourself, you're more than welcome. You can go ahead.
Oh, how beautiful. Love and blessings, everybody. Oh my God, how wonderful.
Om Masatoma Satgamaya Tamasoma
Gamaya.
Amritam Gataya Om Satgamaya
Sakasoma Jyoti Gamaya Amritam Gamaya Lead us from the unreal to the real, from death to immortality.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Death to immortality. Oh, Masatoma
Gamaya.
Tamasoma Jyoti Gamaya Joma Amritam Gamaya. Viva la luz, viva.
Thank you.
Viva amor, viva. Viva brillo, viva. Viva luminar, viva verdashi, viva. Viva New Year. Viva.
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 Coração abertos. Viva todos aqui.
Viva.
Samesh, this is a drum that I got delivered 2 days ago from the Wilkesara family in Peru.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Made from alpaca. And then this amazing little mushroom rattle with crystal in it. Oh, you can't see very well.
Oh.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Hey. Give a bash. Come on, let's hear it.
Ah.
Very cool. Nice.
Nice, huh? How sweet.
Very nice.
Yeah. Total surprise. I had no idea it was coming.
Wow, what a gift.
Yeah, beautiful.
But does anybody have like a dance tune that any request for a dance tune we could play? Something we can all get up to dance to, because this is sort of the time we can all do a bit of dancing, I think. Who's got a dance tune we could play to, we can sing to or dance to?
Just a suggestion, maybe before that, would anyone like to sing the Gayatri Mantra for like a few seconds?
That'd be lovely, yeah.
Always up for the Gayatri Mantra.
Who can play it? Can somebody play? Martin, where's Martin? You can play everything. Maria, Scott, you play Gayatri Mantra.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
we
we
go.
can do it, but we know a different, a faster version.
Yeah, we want fast. Come on.
Okay,
Do
so
the fast one.
well, you'll work it out. 1, 2, 3. Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsavitu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsavitu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsavitu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsavitu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsavitu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsavitu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsavitu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona
Prachodayat.
Om
Bhurбhuva Swaha
Tatsavitu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurбhuva Swaha Tatsavitu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om
Om Bhurbuva Swaha Tatsavitovarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurbuva Swaha Tatsavitovarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurbuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurbuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurbuva Swaha Tatsavitovarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurbuva Swaha Tatsavitovarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurbuva Swaha Tatsavitovarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat.
Different screens.
Good call, Gayatri.
Yeah.
Full power.
Any Harry Rama, Harry. Rama Rama. Come on, Martin.
Scott, Maria, I say, why break tradition? This is how we normally bring in the new year. Scott and Maria are belting it out and everyone's dancing around them. So thank you. Love you loads.
Love you too, guys.
Unmute yourself, Martin.
So
Shiva, 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 Shambho. Oh, Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Oh, Shiva, 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 Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, Shiva. Shiva,
Om Namah Shivaya.
Happy 2021. Fuck you, I don't want. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you.
Blip, 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 blip.
Just while we're unmuted, I'm not sure what's going on with Samesh's spotlighting and stuff, but it's not like remaining or pinning on whoever's performing. So
I suggest don't spotlight at all. Everybody just go to gallery, and that means you can see everybody, so we don't like just leave out a few people. So just go to gallery view, everybody, and then everybody can be on the screen. No, we don't have to like spotlight people. It's like, it's not really about.
No, it's just some glitch on Zoom that's going on. You're spotlighting us, but we can see we're spotlighted on one of your screens, but your main screen is not. It was the same with the previous one. Just a bit weird.
So just go to gallery. It's just the best.
Fuck you, I won't do it.
Can I sing one?
Yeah.
Okay. It's easy, this one. There's only one word, really. 2 words. It goes like this. Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Nachala Shiva, Arunachala, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Nachala Shiva, Arunachala, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala 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 Shiva, Arunachala. Oh my god. Martin?
Martin's got his violin ready.
I know, I see
Yeah.
that.
Singing from the gutters, singing from your heart, freeing from the love of the universe. Oh yeah. Singing in the love of 2021, singing up the love of the goddess of the universe. Goddess of the light, goddess of the love, goddess of the earth, shining oh so bright in all your light of luminosity, of prosperity. Finding the truth, veracity, finding the truth, luminosity.
Well, I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. Well, I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. And I love the mountains, and I love the seas, and I love the flowers, and I love the trees, and I love to see you smile. And I love to see the rain falling from the clouds, and I love to see the sun setting on the beach, and I love to hear you sing. Well, I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. That I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. And I love ayahuasca, and I love fairy people, and I love to see the fire burning all night. And I love the medicine that's in your heart. And I love to see the starry night, and I love to see the moon shining bright. And I love the light that's in your eyes. And I love ayahuasca, and I love fairy people, and I love to see the fire burning all night. And I love the medicine that's in your heart. And I love to see the starry night, and I love to see the moon shining bright. And I love the light that's in your eyes. Well, I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. Well, I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. Well, I love the mountains, and I love the seas, and I love the flowers, and I love the trees, and I love to see you smile. And I love to see the rain falling from the clouds, and I love to see the sun setting on the beach, and I love to hear you sing. And I love the mountains, and I love the seas, and I love the flowers, and I love the trees, and I love to see you smile. And I love to see the rain falling from the clouds, and I love to see the sun setting on the beach, and I love to hear you sing. Well, I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. Well, I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. And I love ayahuasca, and I love fairy people, and I love to see the fire burning all night. And I love the medicine that's in your heart. And I love to see the starry night, and I love to see the moon shining bright. And I love the light that's in your eyes. And I love ayahuasca, and I love fairy people, and I love to see the fire burning all night. And I love the medicine that's in your heart. And I love to see the starry night, and I love to see the moon shining bright. And I love the light that's in your eyes. Well, I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. Well, I woke up this morning feeling so good that it makes me want to sing to the world that I love you. I love love ayahuasca, and I love fairy people, and I love to see the fire burning all night.
I think you should just loop a track, Samesh, with your laugh with the echo effect on it.
With loads of reverb on, that'll be scary.
You just have to go into 2021 laughing, cackling.
It's the only way. It's the only way.
Please, someone sing Hare Krishna Rama Rama.
Martin, come on. Hare
Martin.
Krishna.
So just so you know, we don't have any specialist equipment. We're just using the laptop mic now. Sitting in a relaxed goddess style, and
It's working well. Sounds fine.
so we've just Martin's relaxed into his professional recording, and we're just wailing and making things up. So we're not making up, we're receiving and sharing. That's making up, isn't it?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
It broke string.
Yay! Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Hare Krishna.
Oh. Oh, it's all gone quiet.
Okay, I think we should bring in Isla. What do you reckon? Leva-me con tus alas da luz, águila, tráenos medicina del vento, del aire, de las estrellas, del sol, brillando el guía mi camino. Leva-me con tus alas da luz, águila, tráenos medicina del vento, del aire, de las estrellas, del sol, brillando el guía mi camino. Cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo. Agradezco por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos. Cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo. Agradezco por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos. Llévame con tus alas del amor, condorcito, tráenos medicina del cielo, ilumina mi interior. Volando encina mi camino, llévame con tus alas de amor. Condorcito, tráenos medicina del cielo, ilumina mi interior. Volando encina mi camino, por cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo. Agradezco por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos. Cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo. Agradezco por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que tomo. Velho con il vento, velho con il vento, oh, velho con il vento, velho con il vento, oh. Llévame con tus alas da luz, águila, tráenos traenos medicina del vento dell'aire, delle stelle del sol, brillando el guía mi camino, lévame con tus alas de amor. Águila es medicina del cielo, ilumina mi interior, volando el guía mi camino, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo, agradece por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo, agradece por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos. Lévame con tus alas de amor, condorcito, tráenos medicina del cielo, ilumina mi interior, volando asina mi camino, lévame con tus alas de amor. Condorcito, tráenos medicina del cielo, ilumina mi interior, volando encina mi camino, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo, agradece por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo, agradece por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos. Vale con il vento, vale con il vento, vale con il vento, vale con il vento. Lévame con tus alas de luz, águila, tráenos medicina, vento del aire, de las estrellas del sol, brillando el guía mi camino, lévame con tus alas de luz, águila, tráenos medicina del vento del aire, de las estrellas del sol, brillando el guía mi camino, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo, agradece por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo, agradece por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos. Lévame con tus alas del amor, condorcito, tráenos medicina del cielo, ilumina mi interior, volando encina mi camino, lévame con tus alas del amor, condorcito, tráenos medicina, cielo, ilumina mi interior, volando encina mi camino, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo, agradece por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo levo, agradece por mi vida, Pachamama, ya que estamos, vale con il vento, vale con il vento. Vale con il vento. Thank you. How's everybody doing? We all well? Getting sleepy? The party's just started. Just starting. Pamela's going to sleep. Maria? Shivani's just getting warmed up. This is when she actually really comes out. She's been very, humble till now. Richard's down has turned into a jaguar. And Nikki's turned into a candle. Well, if nobody else wants to sing a song, I'm always game.
Nikki's now turned into a cake. Nikki is baking. She's just baked a cake.
Wow, seriously, in that time that we've been singing, Nikki's just gone and baked a cake.
I mean, you don't know Nikki. She does everything. The woman, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything this woman can't do, in a day.
Amazing, amazing.
I wish I could share it with you all.
You can. Just send it over here, Nikki. You're not allowed to eat that cake without us.
It's a bit UFO shaped. Might make it. So this little setup here is in the kitchen. And that's why we've got 2 names going and 2 computers, so that we don't miss a moment of this fantastic spread of beautiful people sharing their creativity and love.
Oh. Well, you're definitely welcome to share some of your creativity and love and send some of that cake right over here, right now. Just press that button. There's a button somewhere in Zoom. It's called the send cake button, I promise you. Just find it. It's there somewhere. And if not, I think we need to upgrade Zoom.
Upgrade Zoom, yes.
Get the new version, the upgraded version.
We'll be dumping it soon. Yeah. Yeah, when we're going to get smell-o-vision as well.
Smell-o-vision. So this is a very special song by Adrian Friedman, and this song has traveled some very deep places with me and brought me back from very crazy places too. And it's one of those songs that turns up when you're in that really hardcore place, and you're like, this is never going to end. I'm lost. And then this song comes in. You made your journey. Welcome to here. Pathways are open. Channels are clear. You made your journey. Welcome to here. Pathways are open. Channels are clear. You made your journey to this temple of light, this healing house of harmony, to learn to hold within yourself this light, in perfect peace and harmony. You made your journey to this temple of light, this healing house of harmony, to learn to hold within yourself this light, in perfect peace and harmony. You made your journey. Welcome to here. Pathways are open, channels are clear. You made your journey. Welcome to here. Pathways are open, channels are clear. You made your journey to this temple of light, this healing house of harmony, to learn to hold within yourself this light, in perfect peace and harmony. You made your journey to this temple of light, this healing house of harmony, to learn to hold within yourself this light, in perfect peace and harmony. You made your journey. Welcome to here. Pathways are open, channels are clear. You made your journey. Welcome to here. Pathways are open, channels are clear. You made your journey to this temple of light, this healing house of harmony, to learn to hold within yourself this light, in perfect peace and harmony. You made your journey. Welcome to here. Pathways are open, channels are clear. You made your journey. Welcome to here. Pathways are open, channels are clear. Wow, so many beautiful songs, so many beautiful moments with the medicine, singing these absolutely incredible songs. Deep, deep, deep in communion with Spirit. I can't hear myself. Can you hear me? You can hear me, yeah? Okay. So something's not working there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, if nobody's going to jump in, I've got a whole book here. I'm sure you'll get bored sometime, but until you do, I'm going to keep you entertained as much as I can. I literally haven't played guitar in months. It's such a beautiful instrument. This is another very, very special song. It's a lot of memories. Lotus flower rising deep through the dark waters of my mind. Lotus flower rising deep through the dark waters of my mind. To the clear, pure light of this holy night, Om Mani Padme Hum. To the clear, pure light of this holy night, Om Mani Padme Hum. Give me light, give me strength, give me love, lift me up, don't let me fall. Give me light, give me strength, give me love, lift me up, don't let me fall. By the light of the sacred star, consecrate my heart, purify my soul. By the light of the sacred star, consecrate my heart, purify my soul. Sacred flame, burning bright in the deep, dark night of my soul. Sacred flame, burning bright in the deep, dark night of my soul. Purifying fire of my heart's desire to be unified with the whole. Purifying fire of my heart's desire to be unified with the whole. Lotus flower rising up through the deep, dark waters of my mind. Lotus flower rising up through the deep, dark waters of my mind. To the clear, pure light of this holy night, Om Mani Padme Hum. To the clear, pure light of this holy night, Om Mani Padme Hum. Give me light, give me strength, give me love, lift me up, don't let me fall. Give me light, give me strength, give me love, lift me up, Don't let me fall. By the light of the sacred star, consecrate my heart, purify my soul. The light of the sacred star, consecrate my heart, purify my soul. Sacred flame, burning bright in the deep, dark night of my soul. Sacred flame, burning bright in the deep, dark nights of my soul. Purifying fire of my heart's desire to be unified with the whole. Purifying fire of my heart's desire to be unified with the whole. Oh, I love you too. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Somebody better jump in quick, because I'll just have to do another one.
Drum one. Okay, Mika and I are going to do an improvised drum special. Oh, my beater's under the laptop. So we don't actually know what's going to come out, do we? No. Singing for the love of the heartbeat of the earth, feeling the warmth of the heart in your heart. Do you notice the magic of those words interrelated? Heart, earth, heart. Bring you magic of love, magic of creation. And we're loving you all. Mama, I'm coming home. We're coming home. Pachamama, we are coming home. To love, to truth.
Aho. You know life is good when your 11-year-old son makes you tea at 1:30 in the morning. Go Zen. It's really
And I
good as well.
particularly extend my love to my dear friend Mika.
Is she ready?
So, ad-libbing our mantras of creation and upliftment. So, yeah, lots and lots of love to you all. Yeah, and Sako. And
Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Feliz Año Nuevo!
Wojciech has got his drum out. He's about to do a solo. How are you, Wojciech? I can't hear nothing, brother. Sorry. There's no sound. Why is that? Why is there no sound for you? I don't know. Nothing, bro. Nothing. Sorry. No sound at all. Nothing. You need to select maybe in the where it says mute there, that little button there. You need to select the microphone, the right microphone. In the selection there, in the settings. Bottom left, mute, and then that little button next to the mute. And then you go to microphone. Well, I'm glad Jenny's still up. Party animal, Jenny. I think personally, I'm very, very grateful for everybody. It's been a really awesome New Year's.
Oh, fuck.
There you go. That worked. Wojciech. We'll have to beep that part out, but it worked for a moment. There, you can unmute yourself. Hey, mister, how are you? And now it stopped working now. It was working for one moment and expletives came out, so.
Now it's working?
Yeah, that's it. Hey.
Uh,
That's it. How are you?
now, I can't listen to you now. You know, you are unmute now. But anyway, it's so beautiful be part of this community. I feel reunited now. I'm so glad. It's not gonna ending. Thank you all. So grateful.
That's lovely. You're very welcome. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for joining in. There's still 4 more days to go. It hasn't stopped yet. And they're very good days. It's not like we're, just picking up the dregs. It's like...
Just beginning.
Yeah, we've just started to lift off. The last 3-4 days could be the best out of all of them, and it's been really good so far. It has been really, really good. So I'm gonna, for me personally, I'm pretty tired. So, and we've got a long day tomorrow. So you guys can stay on as long as you want. You totally like free and welcome to do that. I'm gonna sing one more song, and then I'm gonna wish you a happy New Year, and the best wishes for all 2020, for you, your family, your ancestors, and the whole world. And I'll just sing one more song, and then I'll wish you good night. One, two, 1, 2. When a fire in my soul burns a longing for the goal, then I know in my heart it is you. When a fire in my soul burns a longing for the goal, then I know in my heart it is you. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, 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 Jai Jai Ma. In the still of the night, there's the darkness and the light, and I know in my heart it is you. In the still of the night, there's the darkness and the light, and I know in my heart it is you. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, 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 Jai Jai Ma. When the truth is revealed, all the sorrows will be healed, and I know in my heart it is you. When the truth is revealed, all the sorrows will be healed, and I know in my heart it is you. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, hello Solaria, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Happy New Year! Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma. Brush hard, Jai Ma. Don't leave anything out, When a fire in my soul burns a longing for the goal, and I know in my heart it is you. When a fire in my soul burns a longing for the goal, then I know in my heart it is you. Voshek! Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. In the still of the night, there's a darkness and the light, and I know in my heart it is you, Lucinda. In the still of the night, there's the darkness and the light, and I know in my heart it is you. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. When the truth is revealed, all the sorrows will be healed, and I know in my heart it is you. When the truth is revealed, all the sorrows will be healed, and I know in my heart it is you, Shivani Mika. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. When the fire in my soul burns a longing for the goal, then I know in my heart it is you, Maria. When the fire in my soul burns a longing for the goal, then I know in my heart it is you, Maria Scott. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. In the still of the night, there's a darkness and the light, and I know in my heart it is you, Alejandro. In the still of the night, there's a darkness and the light, and I know in my heart it is you. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. When the truth is revealed, all my sorrows will be healed, and I know in my heart it is you. In my truth is revealed, all my sorrows will be healed, and I know in my heart it is you. Ruth. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Esther. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. 2021, love, blessings, wishes, hugs, healing, more hugs, healing, and more hugs to all of you. Long may our connection continue. I also like to end my personal ceremony with a prayer. And this is an over. If you guys carry on, feel free. I thank you, O God, for the sanctuary is filled with your presence. I thank you for I live and I move with you. I thank you for I live in your life force, your truth, your health, your prosperity, your peace, your wisdom, your happiness and love. I thank you for all those who enter here will feel your presence. Amen. Oh, I feel so much love for all of you. Just going to give you a big cuddle. Let's have a big cuddle. Shall we have a cuddle? Big cuddle. Oh, there's so many of you. I'm going to spread my arms really wide. Really wide. Ah, that's so nice. Ah, so good. Oh, squeeze really tight. Oh, that's so good. So good. I thought, Maria, you were going to bed. You couldn't do it, can you? I don't know if I can either.
Thank you, and see you tomorrow. Cheers, guys. I'm so happy. And just the flow. Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, Wojciech. Good night. Lots of love. It's so hard to leave you guys. So hard. You guys are all just so cute. Sweet. Oh, there's so much love. But it all carries on tomorrow, so it's not over yet.
Right, I'm going. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye, guys.
Oh, Jan's back. Hey, Jan. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Can you
New
hear
Year.
me?
I can, yeah.
How are you guys?
Yeah, good, man. Good. How are you? Happy New Year.
Yeah, I'm on the party on my friend's house.
Oh, cool.
Where I was been traveling is quite 80 miles from Shepton Mallet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a long travel, man.
Yeah, I really enjoy on the music on the road. Wow, that was brilliant.
Yeah, nice to see you. Nice to see you joined in.
Did you see the light earlier?
Yeah, yeah. Incredible.
The party is still going, look.
Amazing. Yeah, we won't tell anybody.
We are the light, mate.
And I finally start speaking. Wow.
Yeah, look at you coming out of your shell.
Yeah, slowly. I own my joy. I like listening to you, what you are saying, and the people, everything.
You're so welcome. It's nice to have you in the room. Really nice.
Yes, I really enjoy. everything. Thank you for that.
I think Jan has been the most like consistent there. Jan and Alejandro, and who else? Like, there's a couple of others that have been like pretty consistently like throughout the whole festival. Who else? When you're pointing down, you're
Jeannie, somehow Jeannie is still here. Well,
Really? Hello, Maria.
Jenny's like a party animal.
thanks for the party lights and the lovely flowers. And somebody was singing something about flowers, and then you put the lights on with all the flower shapes. It was perfect.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can
Someone called me with the energy to do it. I didn't know why I want to call the Zoom, but there we are.
You just follow the heart. You're in the heart, in the heart fields. You know, in the heart field, there's no logic.
No, there is no.
There's only magic.
Magical.
Follow the magic.
Yeah, I'm following the magic for the last 2 years, slowly opening up. Yeah, but
Thanks for taking us to your party.
Yeah.
Huh?
Thanks for taking us to your party.
The party is still going on, so I'm just starting. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Okay, I really am going now.
Yeah.
Have a good party, everybody. Like, you know, don't keep going if you need to. Like, really get it all out of your system.
I want to be sure I'm awake.
Yeah. Bad guys.
Tomorrow's artist. There's going to be amazing stuff tomorrow as well.
Little bit music.
I think it kicks off at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
4
Do you listen to music?
Party.
Can you hear now? Bang, bang, bang.
Boof, boof, boof. Good lights, though. Those are really good lights.
Really good lights.
They're amazing lights.
It's so awesome, yeah.
Yeah, 4 o'clock with Medicine Muse, and then 6 o'clock
all the way
Claire Hidden. Yeah, from Cape Town in South Africa, where I'm from. And then Lena Younes and Darren Ellis. So we've got a nice it's a nice evening sort of, yeah.
4 till 9. So.
Four
Lineup.
acts. Yeah, nice lineup.
A lot of sound journeying tomorrow. So yeah, some chill out stuff.
Nice and relaxed to start, the new year off. Huh?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Okay, good night from me. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Lots of love, eh? Lots of love. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Lots of love.
Yeah, good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Enjoy your party.
Yeah, I will be party to the morning. So
You're gonna join us like this. Bye, guys.
Good night.
Bye.